Greetings and salutations, everybody. How you doing? How you doing, Bonke? How you doing, Joe? How you all doing? We are here. We are back. We are live, and I'm double checking YouTube, but yes, it does look like we live on YouTube. Chat. Hi, I'm here, chat. I'm here. Dup and done, but dup. I mean, Sam had packed up, had to happen. Oh God, Joe, you name it Purple tonight. Why you name Purple? Why is it Purple? How you doing? How you doing, Bonke? How you doing, Joe? Welcome, welcome. And no, not quite. Not quite on the Mountain Lightning. Also, my camera. Also, I'm out of focus. Chat, I'm out of focus. Did my focus never get fit from last night? Also, wine camera, wine. Why are you doing this? Wine. What's going on? Why are you trying to turn sideways? What are we doing? Okay, I think we good. But no. No, I haven't finished it yet. It's still like, what is it? My bottle at about here. So we might finish it tonight. It might happen. Maybe tonight we will finish it. But I got another bottle downstairs though. I got another bottle in the I get Sam office, I guess, is what you could call it. I got another one down there that's about half empty because I've been drinking off that while, you know, having to pat Sam on the head. You know, help her with all issues, but either way, I'm here. I'm back. I don't have a hamburger tonight, chat. I don't have a hamburger because I ate it. I ate it. I don't know if we were wanting low on potatoes or what. I think we almost have potatoes. So, because usually what I do is with Sam, she will usually do a hamburger and we'll chop up a potato. And that's what we eat off of now, pretty much almost every day, almost. There it is. Yeah, now it's back being orange. You good, Joe? You back being orange now. I don't know why your name was Purple to begin with, but you good, Joe. But yeah, Sam didn't do a lot of potatoes, so because usually I eat the potatoes when she cooked them, and then I eat the hamburger before bed. So we will see how tonight go. Who knows? Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm good for the night, and that's all I need for food because I usually don't need that mean food. But who knows? Maybe tonight might be a ramen and crackle night. I don't know. Yeah, it was like a bluish purple. Actually, now looking at it, is it blue or is it purple? I guess it was closer to purple. Maybe my color blindness fucking with me. Either way, we heal, chat. I'm back, and we got a couple things. Couple things real quick. Also, one queen. Close to it. Chat. But I did something, chat. I did something. Look what I have right here. I have a compass now. Because, you know, playing Morrowind, I have one into the issues of the NPC being like, go east and then south. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I kind of went and downloaded a compass photo just for Morrowind, chat. So that I think. So hopefully that means I won't get lost anymore. We will see. Also, I did install one more mod, chat. I don't know if it's gonna work. We might have to turn it off if it doesn't work. And if it like decide to break my everything around me, I don't know. Oh God, now that is purple. Yeah, I gave it dark blue before. Now it's straight up purple. It's like legit purple now. But I installed one mod. It's a simple mod. All it does is when I hover over the map, or I look at a door, if it's a dungeon, it will say if I have done the dungeon or not. That's all it does. Because I don't remember what dungeon I have not done. So, I'm going to hit play. And we will see if it breaks everything. And once again, if it does and my PC lock up and I have to reset, I will be right back. But nonetheless, let's do it. Let's hope for the bet, chat. Let's hope for the bet. I do have my Control Alt Delete Tab Manager up, so maybe we'll be okay. So knock on wood. Seem like it loading. Okay. I still got mod config. Fantastic. Wait, log info. Okay. We still got the AI mod. So it does look like that is good. So I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Although I didn't realize something. I think from XE I probably could actually make this window mode, couldn't I? Now thinking about it. I will film it with that later. But nonetheless, it does look like everything's still here and showing up. So let's get back to the... Did it show me how many hours? It doesn't actually show me how many hours we got in it, does it? So. God damn it, Joe. Oh yeah, that was right where we left off last night because Sam went into a whole thing last night. We were trying to steal some artifacts. That way. Real quick though, I do want to see if that mod actually is working. Is it mod working? Also, I don't think I can actually tell yet, because isn't the thing... Hang on. Isn't the thing about this is like the map don't actually... Oh god. The map don't actually... There we go. Doesn't actually show dungeon. It only shows towns, right? We gotta figure this out. Hang on. Okay, how about now? Can I see a dungeon? Maybe it's not done? Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe I'm not done with the dungeon. Or maybe the mod not working. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. What was that, buddy? Okay. Fine, fine. Also, why is it so loud? And all of a sudden the music got super loud in my ear. Did my audio setting get messed up? Yeah, bump that down a bit. What the hell, man? Why is that so loud? Okay. Hey, great though.
Go now. Get out of Hlaod. I don't like you, and I don't like you bothering my friends. This is just a little fishing village on the Bitter Coast.
Okay,
a rough
good.
track
Good mod
along
still
the
walking.
River Odai connects HLA Ode with the town of...
Thank you. Always no lady. Okay. So somewhere down here, it probably the shiny we looking for. Question is, do I gotta mortal the whole town? That is the question. Obviously, they don't mind me peeping around and stuff, so that's great.
It takes all kinds, but I don't have to like all kinds. Why don't you just keep moving and leave us in Hela Ode alone?
Oh, at Hela now?
You're not the type I like to deal with.
I think the bot is learning, chat. The bot is learning.
This is not something I would tell the likes of you.
You waste your time. Go away. Let's hear it, Argonian.
Hey, buddy. Will you tell me about the artifacts?
What was that?
Do I need a mortal everybody, chant? I had a question. Do I need a mortal everybody for that?
Greetings, friend. Interested in doing some business?
Business?
Tell you what. I've got to deliver this slave to a Vorar Hellas in Balmora as part of a payment. It shouldn't be a tough job for you.
I had a long way to go. Sure?
Yeah, just a little unfinished business between Vorar Hellas and me. I owe him big for a deal we made a while ago. Rabina here ought to pay for my side of the bargain and more. There's a lot of money in some of these slaves. You interested in the work?
Watch, it can be like 50 gold. Wait, made a new character? How, did you mess up your old character? Or did you just restart to the restart? Or did you hit a point where you can't progress because of like the leveling system? Wait, always maxed out Conjury? Isn't Conjury, that's just for summoning, right? They're not for lot picking? Yeah, that's for summoning, yeah. I see. Okay, I wasn't for sure the game tricked you into, or forcing you into being another character. Sure, I would deliver him.
Excellent. You'll find Hellas in Balmora, in the east side of town. Just tell him Relam Aranith sent you. Take care with this slave, friend. She's worth more than you can imagine. Rabina here might not look like much, but it's what's on the inside that counts. Know what I mean?
We are smuggling drugs in our ass, aren't we?
I have no time for you, Argonian.
Are you asshole okay? Too frightened to talk to you. Huh.
What outlet?
We don't see new faces in H'Allah Ode much, and that suits us fine. What do you want? Some words should be shared only by friends.
I wonder, chat. By doing it quick, will it become friends? Can we become friendly as I increase my sorcery skills?
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
I'm delivering drug. I'm a fucking a drug mule now, aren't I? Is he following me? I can't settle free, so... You know what we're gonna do, chat? I'm gonna deliver the slave, get my money, and then I'm mortaling them. Down with slavery, chat. Okay, where are we going? We gotta go down, right? Cause it isn't, wait, is it? Oh no, it over there. It is that way. Got it. Come on, slave. Need to make the money to buy the belt. Yeah, it might be time, right, to just become a part of the thief guild. That way you can just like fence everything or do alchemy. Because if it still worked the same way as the original version, just like Ivan was, alchemy and thief guild is like your friend. You know, since you can just steal everything that's not nailed down and then just sell it. Or alchemy, you just make a shit ton of potion and sell and make a whole bunch of money. Wait, a lot better now? How so? Because alchemy in Oblivion kind of worked the same way it does in Morrowind roughly, where you had to have the different pots and stuff. Oh, it actually show you if you can make the potion or not now? Okay, that is better. Yeah, because I know in Skyrim had it where like, you know, after you either get the, like, a book telling you how to make potion, or if you randomly just shove stuff together and eventually you make potion, it just get, like, listed on the side and you can just click on it. And it will auto, sort the item you need. That's how it was in Skyrim, at least. Also, is my slave still here? Yes, she is. Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how they actually categorize it now. Wait, it showed you in your inventory, but a list of the item in each category of potion can create. So, wait, oh yeah, I need to see a photo of this. Cause it kind of sound like the, alchemy stuff, but kind of sound like, if you ever played Xenoblade Chronicles, like the fourth one, where you had like a book of like, you know, collect an item and you get a reward. It kind of like, sound like that, but with potions. Is it over here? Did I go the wrong way? Okay, hang on. I need my actual compass. I feel like I'm going the bat way into the town. Come on, little lady. I know you're puckling really hard right now, but come on, you got this. I gotta get you to the town so I can figure out who I need immortal. Hey, 37 after bat night. Yeah, we can go over the mountain. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can you swim? Oh, God. Are you cool? Okay, I think I'll slave it fine. She sounded very violent there for a moment. Did she duck?
There is much to learn.
Come on. There you go. Over here, buddy. Okay. AI might not be the best in that, champ. There you go. Come on, little lady. Let me stay right next to you to get you out of that corner. Okay, there she goes. No, don't go back. What are you doing? Do I need to hold your hand? Try to need to hold her hand. Lady. No. That way. I know you want to eat that bug. But you cannot eat the bug. Okay. Okay, I think we good. I think we fixed the AI, chat. Alright. Wait. This is going the wrong way. We need to go over here. Still following me? Come on. Come on, little lady. Okay, what did you say that was? Okay, let me figure that quest out and I will look, Joe. Is it this? Yeah, deliver the slave to the dude. Let's see him, boom. He can be found in the east side. East side. Okay. So east side be over here? Maybe?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
It's fine, lady. I'm not asking you about it. Okay, hang on. Who house am I going to? I think it's that one. Yeah, because that's the only one starting with a B.
Leave me.
Look, pulls out. I am not talking to you, bud.
Ask or get going.
Okay, was it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Level 50, chat. Hey, are you who I'm looking for?
You risk your neck coming here.
What do
Yes,
you
this is
mean?
Balmora. Tell me what you want.
What do you mean, buddy? Okay, you don't talk about anything.
Keep moving, scum.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, V-O-R. V-O-R. Is that the right one? Wait, is it not? Because I feel like it is, right? Because... Not a question. Is it going to be a random NPC? Or not? I have not seen any of the gameplay yet from Doom. I found out what it was. Like, I don't know if you saw my method, but I found out with two things that were happening with it. Well, for YouTube and the content creator that got sent out to play it, they was able to put them video today, and then I found out it was at least that I'm aware of was it me JP, Dan Gaming, Pirate Software, and I imagine there will probably others as well that was actually doing a sponsorship to play it. Because I saw a video from JP being like, sponsor stream Doom, you know, Doom Awakening. And he played it for the exact same amount of time as Dan did. So yeah, they sponsor a whole bunch of streamers today to play it. But no, I haven't seen any of the streamer gameplay. Other than a like 3-second clip on TikTok of Pirate Software going on about footprints. But, you know, other than that, I haven't seen anything from the Cradles. So yeah, I totally forgot today was the 25th, and I forgot during the last dev stream they said on the 25th, Content Cradle was allowed to talk about the game. So yeah. I have no input because I still haven't played it. They didn't invite me out. They haven't invited me into the beta or anything. The most contact I have had with Funcom right now was like, they liked one of my tweets on Blue Sky, and that was it. That is my only communication I have had with them. So yeah. I know they will be doing another dev event on the 29th. I don't remember what it's supposed to be about. But I know they're doing another dev event then. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, that we get a beta date. And then I think it May 10th. Either the 5th or the 10th. It's like early May. I know they're supposed to be at PAX. And you can play it there. Yeah, east side of town. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the gameplay yet because I just haven't had time. And also, you know, the gameplay is like 2.5 hours as well. So. Because I'm not 100% for sure, at least for the content creators that not like just YouTube videos. I don't know if I'm gonna like watch any of that stuff or just do the YouTube video stuff. I don't know. Cause who knows, maybe I will watch Dan and see how Dan take to it. Okay. Well, is this dude, chat? Can I ask people about him? Yeah, that's the thing I noted from like the dev streams.
Find someone else to bother.
Like the dev stream they had done, especially the last one they did that went over combat. It looked like the AI is very much, you know, I think he was here when we watched the last dev event, right, Joe? I don't remember if he was. Either way, during that dev event, I said like the combat and the way the AI is looking, it remind me a lot of the AI in the Old Republic. And I guess you could say in Return, you could say this about a lot of MMOs. Of like, you know, you have like clusters of enemies. And it's just like a little like bubble that you encounter them in. And then anyone outside of that bubble just don't count. Cause like for example, one of the things they showed when they were sinking to a dungeon, well, they got up against a dude and they were fighting a guy, like one of the heavy tankle people that had more HP, you know, not the net step up from the grunt. And literally it was a dude like 2 feet away, looking in the direction while they all fighting, and they did nothing. So it very much felt like, oh, okay, so this is gonna be very much like MMO, like AI. But yeah, it very much reminded me a lot of the Old Republic and how the AI was in that game. Honestly, chat, where are we going? I feel like we smuggling. Don't I need to take you to the guild? Cause you know, wouldn't they want to slay with obviously probably Kuma and or stomach? I'm just saying. This is what I'm talking about. I wish the game was a little more direct than like just go east in town. Oh, there it is. That's not fucking east. That is south.
Google it! Google it!
Oh wait, it is east.
Google it!
Never mind. I looked at the compass. My mind got the compass backward. It is over here. I don't need to Google it. I got it. I got it. What was it? There it is. God damn it. I literally looked at the compass like, oh, wait a minute, that is east. Why was I thinking it was west? What the fuck? She's still behind me? Okay, yes. Also, chat, we might go to prison in a moment. So... Cause, you know, I'm probably gonna mortal this dude. I'm just saying, I'm probably gonna mortal this dude. So let's go ahead and do a save. And I called the door locked, chat. Cause why would the door not be locked?
There's no time for you.
You Inma.
I don't think he took kindly to me breaking into his house, did he?
You will.
Get him, slave. Who gonna win, chat? Who do you think gonna win?
Your wounds are great.
Oh god, he still got a lot of HP. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea since obviously he didn't take kindly to me breaking into his house, chap. So wait a minute, how do I get in here then? Do we need to take a nap? They want me to deliver the slave to that dude, but his door is locked.
There is much to learn.
You want to teach me?
sweet skooma.
I don't know if I'd be saying, man. Then again, you may or may not agree to sticking Kuma up your ass. So you know, maybe I shouldn't doubt your love of Kuma. But
Over there. That's no.
how am I about to do this? His door's just always locked. Huh. There's like a way into a house that don't involve me breaking down the door. Honestly, how am I supposed to deliver this guy if he just won't open his door? Honestly, I do not know, chat. Genesis!
V! V, the fuck? What is this funky brain dance? What duty gave you this time? Who is this clueless man in the corner talking nonsense? V. Hello? Turn the shit off. That makes me sick. V. V.
B. How you doing, Genesis? How are you doing? Are you getting into Cyberpunk? Is that what's going on? Is that why we're doing Johnny Silverhand? How you doing? I'm at a point where I don't know what's going on because I both deliver this lady who is filled with drugs to the dude in here and his door a lot, and he doesn't seem to like me breaking in on him.
You want something?
Fuck it, I'm murdering him. I'm gonna murder him anyway. I don't know what we are doing.
Well on you, Argonian.
Wait, why are you slapping me? Let 400 go. Slave! I was trying to save you. This is not my fault. I'm trying to become a drug dealer, but they won't let me. Oh, it was moon sugar upwards. I thought it was Kuma. It was actually moon sugar, chat. But yeah, that's what you walked into. You walked into me being a drug dealer. And obviously I'm not very good at it, as you can see by the corpses. So... I'm just gonna low back hill for a moment. If I did murder, cause I don't want to murder the slave, but I wonder if I did kill them and then go back to the dude who gave us the quest, would he be good with this?
Here, kitty kitty.
Would he be fine with this? Cause I have legit no idea. Also, hang on. Let me see the thing you posted, Joe. I'm gonna look this up and see if I'm missing something. And while I'm looking this up, let me see what going on. What is going on, Joe? You say you posted the thing in general chat. Jesus, quite why that's so bright. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, here we go. Wait, is it just the top option for alchemy? Oh, dude, yeah. So they just straight up. So they just straight up now have filters, huh? How do you find out about this stuff? It is always healed, Joe, or it is only after you make the potion once? Yeah, cause down here it's saying what? Unknown? Yeah, unknown effect down there in the corner. So yeah, so they did a lot of quality of life up to this, didn't they? Holy hell. Also, hang on, chat. Now the question, chat. Can I figure this out from a game that like almost 30 years old here? Was it like inside beauty? This is the reason I wish I could be in a window. Hang on. What was it? Quick card? Oh, inner beauty. Got it. Not inside. Okay. My bad. God damn it, chat. I can never remember how shit it spelled. B-E-A. Okay. B-E-A. B-A-E-B. Here we go. Yeah, inner beauty. How do we do this? So, let's see. Is it a detailed walkthrough? Let's see. Yeah, speak with the dude and the fish. Legal drugs. If you decide to deliver. Each side. Wait. If you decide to deliver to him on the east side of the town, he will attack her immediately to get the drugs. Once she is dead, you can talk to him to receive a reward of 400 gold and the magic wang. If she die on a trip, you can receive the moon sugar and deliver it. Can deliver it to him. And you will just get 200 gold and no wank. Alternatively, you can help her kill him, or just avoid him entirely, and deliver. And deliver to the dude at the manor in Ebonheart. I still don't know what Ebonheart is. Hang on, we're gonna figure this out. Where is Ebonheart? Where's my Google? Where's my map? There it is. What the fuck is Ebonheart? Oh. Oh. I didn't realize Ebonheart was down there at the bottom. Okay, got it. Wait, he would give you 400 gold reward and 10-point boots? Wait, we actually have the ability to, like, have, like, reputation? Also, I didn't even know this second option was in the option, like, at all. I wonder if it's because I haven't been there, or is it because I didn't realize, maybe being a drug dealer not good? Also, I guess it doesn't matter about the door being locked, huh? Okay. So I get no matter what, I have to break in, huh? Understood. So...
Why do you approach?
So now the question now is
I will feast well on you.
if she could somehow beat this dude. Did she attack me because I accidentally attacked her? Also, this is very dramatic. Like, I think you could easily, you know. Did she win? I feel like there was a better way to do that than straight up kill her to get the drugs. Don't they have I don't know, do they not have like
well on you, Argonian.
Okay, that might be inside baseball chat, but don't they have like a bag or a condom or something to put the drugs in and leave the tail hanging out so you can literally just pull it out of her ass? Like, do we have to kill her? I'm just saying, like, and if they like, if they pulled a, if they pulled the gore in Metal Gear, you know, with the whole vagina bomb stuff, or like in her kidney or whatever, or in her stomach.
Well on you, Argonian.
Can't you just like, you know, cut the stitches open, pull out the stuff, and hope she don't bleed to death? They feel drastic. Also, she kicking his ass, chat. This seemed very dramatic.
Why does she keep falling like that, Troy Mahal?
And what is the cat lady and knocking him out? So she keep knocking him out and he keep falling to the ground.
I will feast well on you, Argonian.
So, in other words, she kicking his ass right now.
I will feast well on you, Argonian. This one is no more.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna help him kill her, because they're like, he did not look like he doing good in this fight. I kind of wish I could just like hover over them and see them life bars. That'd be nice.
I will feast well
So
on
yeah,
you,
I guess no matter what, she gonna die, huh? God damn, man. She kicking his ass so bad. Also, this is the other thing that is confusing about this. If she knew she was gonna be, you know, we're gonna be sent to this guy and killed. Like, I get maybe there's the whole slavery thing. Maybe she didn't realize that dude were gonna not, you know, didn't realize that dude were gonna kill her. Maybe she was just thinking she was gonna get fists or something. I don't know. So maybe that why she's fighting back? I don't know. This whole thing just felt odd to me.
Your wounds are great.
Also, this guy is not great at all. He keep getting knocked out. Like, you got a fucking knife, man. I'm gonna look around and how what they do them things, champ. Yeah. Just...
You must be the one Relum Aranith sent.
Oh, you won. Yes.
Yes, this slave was his final payment to me, or rather what she was carrying. All that moon sugar he had her swallow will fetch me a good price. Thank you for your help in delivering the shipment. Here, take this.
Thanks? Question why that wank. Drain magic 3 points, huh?
What do you want? Tell him I'd be willing to do business with him again sometime.
Okay.
Do you want something?
Actually, that depends. Let me see. What did my quest say? Is it done? Yeah, I think the quest is done. Okay. Let's see, Wang, wait, a shame about her. She would have been a fine slave had she survived. Oh god, Chad, I don't like my character anymore. Also, buddy.
You inward.
Sorry, bud. No slave in Morrowind, my dude. I know that gonna be also I'm taking the sugar, chat. I know that gonna be like a very hard thing to handle here, but yeah, no slavery here, chat. So let's see, what do he got that we can loot? Do we got anything I can loot? I guess you got a whole bunch of food. I guess we can just take that, right? Also, how do we have a second door? Wait, hang on. Could I just went? Chat, I think I could have just went through that door. Oh, well. Alright, that done. So what are we doing? Other than still trying to figure out how to get the artifact and that one dude we were gonna mortal. I don't think I'm high enough level. So. Cause that lady is just gone. I don't know where she is. The thing is, I don't know what is like the main mission here. Yeah, we're still looking for them guys. Huh. I still do not know.
Speak, traveler.
But I do have money now, so... Not great.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Cause the thing is like, you know, this game don't do the whole thing of like main mission or optional mission. And also the dude from the Blade was like very, should I sell up? Hang on, I probably should sell up before leaving. Was like extremely vague. He was just like, congratulations, you're part of the Blade. Go out there and do adventure stuff. I'm like, what's the main plot? You know, I think the open-endedness of this is indeed open-ended, chat.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Also, where am I right now? Okay, there's a thing. Okay, I think some shops up here, but remember why.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Who pushing me? Nothing? Got it.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
I'm going. I am trying to sell stuff.
We rent beds. I have some. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble.
Wait, you know I have moon sugar?
Tell your friends about this place.
Okay, champ. I wasn't expecting to know what drugs I have, champ. Fine. Can I make something with moon sugar? I don't know if we can actually make stuff with moon sugar. Oh, that's something. Happy I'm getting rid of it. I'm making all the drug, chat. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Okay, we're not putting moon sugar inside of wax. That's not happening. So that's a problem. Wait, am I literally out of touch with the moon sugar?
We rent beds. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. I heard he was spreading rumors about some Redoran noble.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. I guess I'm not selling to him since he is obviously all uptight about the whole moon sugar problem. I still don't know how you know I have it. Can I barter with you? No, I cannot.
You have something to say to me?
So you're new here in Balmora?
Wait, what are you training me at?
And I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now, and if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know.
Show boy what I need for leveling, why?
So much to remember.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, you don't care about it. Then again, I think you're selling... Are you selling lockpicks? He is. Hey, buddy. Let me see. Would you be interested? No? Okay. Man, so you won't buy that either, huh? Wait. Oh, the wing actually can paralyze people. Yeah, I think the only thing he buy is the stuff I would use to make potion, which, you know, I don't really want to sell that to him.
Good day. I'm Benunius Agrodilius, publican of the Lucky Lockup here in Balmora. We rent beds, and you will have to get rid of that moon sugar any time now.
Man, they really hate moon sugar, don't they, chap? So much for thinking Morrowind was all about the drug life. I don't think that's the case, champ. There are a lot more trade edge people than I was expecting here. So much for my drug baron, like, plan.
So, your name is, and you will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Where's the moon sugar? Here you go. You happy? I'm gonna leave it on your floor and totally not go tell the cop about you. I guess we could just always drop it and then just pick it back up, right? Technically. Like now thinking about it. Hey, nice. She does buy that stuff. Pop it. I'm happy about this. I didn't realize she do not have a lot of money though. Cause I didn't realize she only got 700, champ. That's not good. Oh. How much is that? I'm gonna see if I can repel my stuff with that. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. I'm curious. So do I gotta pick the item? I do. Gee, I have a lot of these items. I didn't realize how many I got. And now I'm out. Oh, my shield is just straight up broken. Probably should have used the item on the shield, shouldn't I?
I can tell.
Don't mind me, I'm picking up my moon sugar. I can't believe that I actually worked. Just dump it on the ground, chat, and then pick it back up afterwards. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I should be... Oh, wrong button. Maybe I should be heading down and actually hit up Elsewell, since it seems like we got a lot of stuff in Elsewell. Or Ebonheart, I mean, not Elsewell. Elsewell, the cat home. My bad. So... let's do that, I guess. Also, I probably should take a nap, right? You know, just to get that save point. Also, I guess I can also figure out if that mod actually working or not. Yeah, for completing dungeons. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, 17? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, and thanks. Yeah, this is the fourth time playing Morrowind, serious anyway. Like, don't get me wrong, I was like, you know, what, almost 30 years, almost. I get more like, what, 25, 26 years? I have, like, hopped in, went around, shoved some mods in, screwed around, and then stopped. I never played, like, they game serious by any means. So this is my fault, like, legit playthrough. And trying to figure things out. Wait, maybe I did come from here. Oh, I did come from here. Okay. So let's go see what over there. But how are you doing tonight, my dude? Wait, like, wait, ban image. Oh, the ban Imagine Dragon. Oh. my mind went to just dragon that happened to be in a band, not the actual band. God damn it. Okay. My mind ain't comprehending. Sorry, my mind went to dragon playing the drums. Anyway, I haven't heard like the newer stuff, honestly, Bond Cape. So I don't know how the newer stuff is. Like most of the stuff that I know from Imagine Dragons were like the pre-League of Legends days. What was that like? God, what would that have been? Like 2011, 2012? But yeah, I don't have really any like really strong feelings about it, other than like, yeah, they seem fine. At least at the time anyway. I can't vouch for them nowadays. So God damn it. God damn. This is what happened. This is what happened when you guys fully forced me to play League, isn't it? Wait, is that you, Pip? Pip? Is that a new army of Pip? Did we got a new army of Pip? Is that what's happening? I could be wrong, but yeah, this is Maybe I didn't complete this. I wonder if completion is like looting everything. Or maybe the mod is not working. But yeah, I'm doing good overall though. Technically. Any of my whole... No, I'm from America. But no, I'm from the South in America. But today I'm doing fairly okay. Like, I have lost track of days and time and reality a little bit. Because I woke up today thinking like, oh, it's Saturday. And like, oh, no, it's not. It's not Saturday. I thought today was like the 26th and Saturday. I see you, Paulson. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Are we gonna have to Mordor chant? But yeah, got up. Got food. And now here we all train me.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Is it because I'm meeting you in the middle of the wood with my sword out?
Hello, please, can you help me? I've lost my way and cannot find the holy place for which I'm searching.
Wait, holy place?
Yes, the fields of Kumu. I am on a pilgrimage to this holiest of places, but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me find it. Surely you know this area better than I. I can pay you for your time. Say, 150 septims?
Wait, what do you want me to take you? On a pilgrimage? Wait, can you tell me about the place? No? Okay, fine. I will try to help you.
Thank you so much. I know the fields of Kumu are near the water. The view from there is supposed to be breathtaking.
The food?
I've also been told there is a farm nearby where pilgrims may sometimes stop and rest weary legs.
Wait, tell me more about it.
It was there that Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose only gore had died. This farmer could not harvest his muck sponge without his gore, and could not provide muck for himself or his village. So the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes, laid them aside, and toiled in the farmer's fields, acting as a beast of burden until the entire crop was harvested. It is at the fields of Kumu we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed on that day. I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, dude, nice. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Wait, if you're going there, how are you getting lost? What about the holy place?
Yes, the fields of Kumu are a most holy place indeed.
I'm kind of suspicious, champ. It's kind of suspicious that she is all like, I don't know, I'm lost. I don't know what the holy place is. And then she like, oh, let me mark it on your map. Like, I don't know if I trust that lady, chap.
A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Kuhl, if you have any reason to go.
Alright. Let me see. Did you legit mark it on my map, lady? Oh, wow, she did. Holy hell. So I need to go that way. Got it. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get that lady lost or killed or something in between. Fine, Jada, fine. She's gonna be just fine, right? Also found us a no dungeon. Enemy nearby. Dada.
Shut up.
Other goats. X! How you doing, X? I'm guessing all the beeping I hoarded from you, White X. How you doing? Fuck you, do. How you doing tonight? I'm escorting a lady.
Fuck you, Troy. Fuck you, chat.
Fuck all of it. I am escorting a lady that's supposedly looking for a holy land. Also, I see the enemy now.
My feet stink. I'm a go shower.
You do that, X.
No!
I will be here. I will be here fighting Bordy still. Oh no, never mind, they died. Either way, do what you gotta do. I'll be here.
Sent you the link, but it's $30. Spend for $30. BRB, I'ma go shower.
$30 spend for $30. Okay, okay, got it. Thank you, X. I will see you in a bit. Are we? Do we just follow the road and we'll get up to where we're going? I feel like it should. Why? You would think it would get up to where we gotta be. We do got signposts. Let's see. Wait, another person? Man, there's a lot of random NPCs out here, isn't it?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What you do? You look fancy. What you deal?
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him.
Bandit? Yes, I was walking alone here, minding my own business, and suddenly a bandit jumped at me. Was a dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewelry. He was quite generous, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever.
What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nalos. Nalos Onmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love?
I see we still got some sense of humor in here, don't we? Sure. I could try to find him.
You'll try? Thank you so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head south, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again.
Got it. Got it, lady. Okay, so I think that a town. Well, he is. Cause that sign back there said like going the other way and taking me to the town she was talking about. So, but we still got. There she is. She's a lady. You are slow. Why is she so slow? I'm not even that fast. I'm trying to remember, what were we doing with you again? Oh yeah, holy plate. That way. I remember. Let's see how bad this is. God, she really is slow though. Also, hang on, wait to heal. Am I gonna regret? What the hell was that? Okay, that thing ran at me. Are you friendly? What is it?
No, you die!
Okay. Wait, people not friendly. Well, that door pretty much killed that person. Well. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Holy shit! I am becoming drunk. Yeah, give me the money. What is that?
Die.
Okay, I was going to say, are we friends?
I have you.
I take it back. He didn't need it. He didn't need it a moment, chat. He didn't need a moment because he couldn't see me at all. I became John Cena for 2 seconds, chat. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what the place is, but, you know. Wait, it trapped? Wait, am I out of the... Wait, what? Am I out of the item for opening doors? Oh, I think I am, chat. Opening locks, I mean, not exactly doors, but... That's not good. Also, how do I lockpick? Can I only lockpick if my lockpick is that level of the chest? Like how that say level 20? I gotta be level 20 to any try.
There is no escape.
Like, I need to find some low-level locks if that indicates. You know, would probably be helpful, right?
Now you die!
Oh. Hi!
Oh!
Yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about much in this dungeon, do we? Got us some money, though. Oh, dude, no. Okay, the mod is working. I didn't realize up in the corner on the map it say Quill now. I wonder if it didn't count the places from earlier just because like I did a dungeon before I installed the mod. So maybe that is the reason it wasn't listing at Quill. I'm happy I looked up at the map. Let me see. It should say also what? Yeah, also say when we have one at the door. Now the next question. Hi, lady. Let me move away from here. To the... Oh. That sucks. It doesn't say Quill or heal, though. I was hoping it would say Quill or heal, but no. At least we know when we are done, though. At least while we are doing the dungeon, so I get that something. That's something at least. I didn't really was hoping we were gonna show it on the mini map as well, and not just the map for the dungeon. Okay, lady, where are we taking you? Wait, what? Wait, I have been here? Yeah, I got this filled in here. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I just didn't go watch it. You're like... Watch, it went downhill and I probably just did not go downhill, right? Oh, hi, Wat. Also, that little lady again. How is she so slow? I don't understand how she is so slow. Especially how slow I am. Maybe she wanted to speed walk or people or something. Actually, no. I get that. Oh, hi, no. I guess speed walker wouldn't be the case. What is the opposite of speed walker? The one that look like they running fast, but they literally going slower than normal walking speed. Whatever that they call. That's what she is. I feel like every time I hear her go, ah, something attacking. Oh, hi. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, that a person or a sign? Sign? Oh, are we here?
Yes? Shall we travel together? It was there that Lord Vivek met a poor farmer.
Oh, thank you for helping me. Here are the payment I promise you. For your travel. 150 go have been added. Thanks. Cool, so I just had to take her to a shrine. Don't know if that was worth 150 gold, because that was a lot of walking, chap. I don't know if that was worth it. Also, who are you?
Hello? Please, might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost, and I'm very worried about him.
You acting at one point. I don't even know where I am right now. I had to get a fucking compass photo to know south from west, and I still don't know it. Where are your friend?
Yes! My friend Edris Oral and I were traveling to Vivek, and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist, and he felt compelled to seek out what was making the noises. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd really appreciate it.
I'm calling it now.
I'd go myself, but I'm really more of a scholar, as is he. That's why we were traveling together. A little safety in numbers, you know. Can you help?
Yeah, I think Ken Walker got him, chap. I will try.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Truly, I fear for his life.
You sound like it, Wobot.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
Yeah, you really don't care, bud. I'll go see what down here, I guess. Now the question. Ooh, a dungeon. Question gonna be, is he gonna be actually on the road, or is he just gonna be like off the trail somewhere? That is the question. Oh. There we go. My God, there are like so many dudes out here. I can see how he probably got killed, chat. Another tomb. Oh, it's a zombie. I can hit zombies. I can do that. Ghosts is not so much. Die, zombie! A zombie come! We're gonna pretend like we didn't see that. Yeah. Never mind, we are not doing a tomb because I got no way to hold magic people. So that kind of a problem. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how we actually halt ghosts eventually. You would think it would be like magical weapons. That'd be my thought anyway. But I don't know. Also, there's a house. Buddy. Alright. Yep. Doing everything, chat. Everything shall be mine. I kind of wish we had like a hotkey, chat, to be like, you know, like tap in or twice or something to just steal everything. Hi?
I don't know you. What do you want?
Background?
I am a lofty Easterner, farmer.
Wimble?
At first, it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition.
What about
I've never
bites?
seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him on long expeditions. 2 reasons: emergency exit, and it lets you move a lot more loot than you can carry on foot.
Wait, really?
Faster goes without saying.
Okay. That might actually be a little helpful. I did not know about that one.
House Telvanni is an independent association of wizard lords, equally hostile to the Empire, the Temple, and Morrowind's other great houses. House Telvanni is an independent association of wizard lords, equally hostile to the Empire, the Temple, and Morrowind's. I am a farmer. I grow crops and raise animals for food, and gather animal products and vegetable products from the land for my own use or for sale at the markets. A terrible place. Ask or get going.
Got it, buddy. You know, he do got a nice little, like, farmland out here, especially also being on the, the ocean like this. You know? That kind of nice, especially for fishing. Although I get with me passing through, I am killing all the enemy for him, so. Also, I imagine he can make a lot of good stuff out of that thing. How big that thing get for? And being little? I'm just saying. I helped him, chat. I helped him a lot, though. Oh. Hey, are you the dude that got lost?
Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some Kaguti since my friend and I were separated.
I'm gonna take that as the your friend.
Ah, you've met Thorinor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went off to investigate some sounds I heard. Of course, it turned out to be a pack of Kaguti that trapped me here.
No,
but I see you've taken care of them. Did you notice any distinctive sounds they may have made when you were battling them? They have the most fascinating vocalizations. But enough of that for now. Shall we go back and meet Thorinor?
Wait, are you talking about the big lizard monster? Are you following me? Okay. God damn it. I gotta walk him to his friend. Okay. We've just been following the trails, so at least it'll be easy enough to get back to him. At least. So, you know, that's something, I guess. Oh yeah, he literally wiped out. Okay, that's not bad.
I really can't help you, stranger.
I bought your friend.
Ah, you found my friend Adris. Wonderful.
I did.
Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give you as a reward, but this amulet may help you in your travels. It's helped the two of us out on a number of occasions. Take care.
The new go-to. Welcome back, Axe. Hey, you know, if it like the noodles that in like you know, like the ramen noodle in like a bag, like that right there, it's super easy to make. Then if you just put a piece of cheese on top of it, that is what, like a couple minutes in a microwave, and that about it. Well, I'm totally off bait, which I might be, because we're talking about food here, and I know nothing about food.
Sounds like you don't know what shin noodles is, lol.
I do not. I just thought it was another one of the woman noodles that you could buy for 30 cents. Just probably a little more fancier. I have no idea. Oh, hi. I have no idea what they are other than noodles. There we go. Because I know, like, literally nothing about food. Also, hang on. Let me see. Save. Okay. Hang on. Let me see this. Oh, yeah. So they in like a fancy bag. Okay, yeah, they're a little more fancier than like the 30 cents
It's top-notch once the yellow cheese melts into the broth.
Wait,
but
so
better quality ingredients.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it also looked like it way more like thicker than like the like noodle that Sam buys.
Just look at that broth.
And I'm guessing you don't drain the broth, you eat it as is. I'm guessing that is the whole thing. I'm guessing you leave the broth in, right? Cause I know like the quote unquote broths of the noodles I eat is just tap water. So you know, Sam usually drain it for me usually. A dungeon? Wait, what is it place? Is that a dungeon now? Hi? You're a slave? Go free, buddy. I don't have a key. I saw a dude outside. You know what we must do, chat? Hey. Is that dude over there your slave?
Why would I lol him adding cheese lol to make it more enriching?
Something tells me I might regret it.
Tell me back.
I am Sturdican, farmer.
Plus it's not top ramen broth. Gross.
Yeah, top ramen is the cheap ramen, right? I think it is, right? Yeah, also I get that makes sense why you wouldn't get rid of the broth then, huh?
At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry? A terrible place.
Yeah, I think you're the owner of the slave trap. We gotta do something.
Oh, mother of God, this is banging.
But yeah, usually we're like, I believe the top woman.
You do not please us.
Are you a slave at will?
I guess my noodle put it in my mouth, a spoon of broth, and boom.
There you go. But
Him bricked the fuck up, chat.
But yeah, the one in standby, usually what we do, or what Sam usually do when she cooks it for me, and I do it too, because she told me it was the right way to do it, but, would be, take it, pour water in it, stick it in the microwave for 5 minutes, take it out, drain the water, put in a little patty, a seasoning, and then mix, and then eat.
Do you want something? You'll pay for that.
Buddy, you've been keeping slaves. You need to die.
Why?
I don't know, the way Sam told me to do it. He did knock me out.
It's about time I had some fun.
Oh god, he had knocking me out. Before that happened,
you do know if you boil the flavor shit and then add the noodles absorbs the flavor, lol.
It's about
wait, does it?
I had some fun.
There we go. Wait, does it? Yeah, because it like it was two ways that I was educated. Was my cousin when I was like 20, maybe 20, 21.
Yes, has to do with the pasta shit.
I had no idea. But yeah, when I was like 20 or 21 years old, my cousin gave me ramen for the 4th time in my life. Like the top ramen stuff. And what he did was he took the ramen, took it out of the bag, put water in it.
And when you drain it, it won't matter, the noodles will have flavor.
Yeah, that's all new to me. But yeah, you would put water in the noodles, shove it in the microwave for 5 minutes, take it out, take the little packaging come with it, put it in it, and then drain the water out of it. You know, you put it in, you splash it around in the water, and then you drain the water. That's the way he did it. Sam was like, oh, you're not getting any of the seasoning, you're just washing the seasoning off. So Sam does the whole thing of take water, put it in a bowl, put the ramen in a bowl, shove it in the microwave for 5 minutes, take it out, drain the water, then put the seasoning in, and then mix it together. But the other way Sam does it, and then she put ranch in it sometime if we have extra ranch. He do not have a key. That's a problem. But yeah, that is how Sam does it. And by proxy, the way I do it now, because Sam told me I was doing it wrong for years. Because like I said, literally my cousin would do that, you know, with the whole water. Or he would take, it too rich for my blood. He used to also take ramen, and instead of putting water in it, he would put like Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew in it. And then put it in the microwave and cook the ramen in the Mountain Dew. He used to do that well, but that way too rich for my blood, so I never did it myself. But, also, I don't think I'm fleeing that slave chat. Wait, was that a dungeon over here? Hang on. But yeah. But to be totally honest, yeah, there is a door over here.
Thing is, the noodles are dry, right? Boil the water with the seasoning, then once it's boiling add the noodles, it will cook faster too, lol, and as the noodles soften it absorbs it.
Yeah, cause the seasoning we always add like after. Another tune, god damn it. We always add it like after we cook.
It's very common sense. Like you rehydrating noodles.
I need to tell Sam about that and see how she feels. Ooh, hi, zombie. The fuck? Oh, no, zombie. But yeah, I need to tell Sam about it, because like I said, Sam... Because me and Sam have never cooked, noodles on a stove, because we don't have time for that. So we just do the 5 minutes in the microwave. Okay. We got a lot of zombies in here. Wait, what is that? No, not poison. That one? Yeah, there's the magic belt. But yeah, if it wasn't honestly for Sam, what I did before Sam.
5 minutes on stove and same on microwave, LOL.
Maybe. That is a good point. I guess I could eat out of the pot, right? Could we just do it in a bowl and then we eat out of the same bowl? Could I eat out of the pot? I don't know if Sam will let me eat out of the pot though. I don't know that I think.
Like you gotta let it sit too, and as it cools and sits the noodles is tendery too.
Yeah, I usually just shove the noodle in the second come out of the microwave. Second not burning my hand, I just shove them out.
It, but I have a ramen bowl cake.
Yeah, we do got these little like the little like 50-cent plastic bowl from Walmart. What we have that we bought.
This is Morrowind. Miss, hit, miss.
How you doing, Wag? You're not one. That is literally more in a nutshell. How are you doing? I'm lost in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I got a key to the tomb. Okay. How you doing tonight? We doing what? We doing more being lost. I download a compass photo, and we talking about Walmart.
Shut up, Rag. You're gonna be missing D's.
But yeah, I need to see if Sam will let me eat out of the pot. I don't know if she will. But yeah, we just got like the normal like 50-cent one that we bought like a decade ago when we like were traveling around to different places back when we could travel. But we found them at a Walmart in the middle of nowhere for like 50 cents, so Sam ended up buying a whole bunch of them. But yeah, honestly.
Hey Rag, do you eat your ramen from the pot or bowl?
Is it Quill? Why did it say not Quill? What am I missing? What am I missing, chat? But yeah, if it wasn't for Sam, to be totally honest, I'd probably still be, I probably still would be taking, tater tots and putting them in the microwave for 5 minutes, pouring ketchup on top of them, and then squishing it into a soup. Oh, hi. Cause that literally like one of the things I ate when I was alone. That and TV dinner, but TV dinner is way too offensive nowadays.
You be digging for nachos in a dumpster, let's be.
Don't worry, I will hit him again eventually. Let people that yeah, you know, you're not that far off. Let's be honest. You're not that far off, but that's technically what I kind of half-hat did when I had, like, Buddy coming over. Like, the dude that would, like, come over. God damn it. That would come over and he always spent, like, $50 on just buying, like, 20 back in the day. Buying, like, 20, like, McDoubles. And then he would literally take, like, a bite of it. And then, I'm dead. He would either take, like, a bite and then just like set it down and never touch it again, or he would just sit there and tear them apart and not actually eat them. So when he would leave, I would eat whatever he left or he didn't eat. So you're not wrong on that either. But so that was I'm overweight, great. I have a pretty quote to that, I guess. 50 pounds, Jesus. No, get rid of that.
God damn it, this is good, Troy.
The question is it spicy? Because if it's spicy, then that's a no-go for me. But,
you need to try it.
Does it all come down to if it's spicy or not? But, also, where the rest of the skeleton come from, chat?
I did 1 packet, lol.
Wait, hang on. There we go. Give me a save point. But the thing is, it got to be about the texture for me, since, you know. I can't really taste anything. Suddenly feel quite cold. Is it because I'm summoning skeleton? Oh, that's a powerful skeleton. I think they're too strong for me, champ. Also, they really want me to grab that, don't they? Okay. We will come back, because that skeleton, what, 2 hitting me? So, that's a problem. Also, why am my map back on that queen? There we go. But yeah, like I said, when I was alone, it was either, like, eating that, or eating, like, back in the day when you could get, like, what was the banquet meals for, like, 80 cents a pop. Like, you could get banquet meal for, like, 80 cents. I would get, like, a burrito for, like, 20, it was, like, 20 or 30 cents. I think it was 20 cents, if I remember right. And if I felt fancy, I would get like a 25-cent hot dog or pot pie. And then that's literally what I ate. And then, when I started dealing with surgery from all the leftover, you know, cancer problems, you know, what, you know, the stuff cancer did to my body. Once I was doing, like, surgery for, like, teeth and stuff, and I couldn't eat solid food, and then I literally just bought tater tots, put them in a microwave for 5 minutes, because my cousin taught me, like, 5 minutes will cook anything. Don't ask me how true that is, but that was his whole standard. Haven't failed me. I have never got food poisoning from the stuff I cook, so I guess it worked.
Holy shit, so you did have cancer, do tell.
Yeah, I had like cancer in my, is it lower intestine? Is it higher or low? I think it's lower intestine, right? I don't remember. I don't remember which one, lower or higher. Because the higher one, because am I right? The higher one is before your stomach, right? And then lowered after your digestion. Either way, I had like cancer in there. So what ended up happening for me was, like I've talked about that. It was like my senior year. Is that a person? And the reason I didn't graduate school, because the school kicked me out of school, because they said me going through cancer stuff was too depressing for all the other kids who were graduating, who were preparing to graduate. So they kicked me out. But that's the reason I never graduated high school. There's a lot of goddamn people out here. What the fuck? But either way, like my senior year, and like I was dealing with that, so I was like pretty much about every.
That's some fucked up shit. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it a whole thing. You know, my school was terrible. Come on, this is the same school that also my fourth day when I moved to the town that the school was in, and the fourth day of 7th grade, because it was 7th grade when I moved there. And it was also
fuck
the
school.
It
Hope
is.
It get hit by a meteor.
Same. Who knows? Maybe one day we will throw a match. You never know. But
up yours, X. Hi, Troy.
Hi.
Dear Hype Love 1.
How you doing, CM? How we doing? X is learning about the cancel toy and the cool toy. How you doing? How you doing, CM? How you doing? I see him. Something happened. I downloaded a photo of a compass, so hopefully I stopped getting lost. But how you doing, CM? Welcome. But yeah, we're talking about woman and cancel, and being lost in Morrowind. That's what happened.
CM. Suck it, son. I'm at bag on your b-day.
Are you gonna take that, CM? But yeah, like I said, I want to say it was a higher in testing what it was. Like I said, we wanted to testing. I don't remember, because like I said, I was like 15, 16 when it was happening. But nonetheless, it like I was always like going to if I remember right, I think it was every week to every other week. I had to go to the hospital, and what they would do was who were talking to me? They would, Sam again ready to have the same thing done to her, technically, but it done this. I'm fucking jealous, because what they did, since it was like in my like attendance and in my like lining of my stomach, it will, you know, well, they fought it to cancel that. So what they would do was like,
oh mama, this broth imbrit the fucked up chat.
do it X. Well, they had me drink like a liquid. It was like, I don't know what the liquid was called, but it had the texture of drinking like glue. You know, like the glue you would buy when you was in school. But it was like that texture. They had me drink it, and then they would do like ultrasound on my stomach, and then be like, okay, heal, 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 heal. Like every time I went, I had to do this. It was horrible. And what they would do after that was they would put me under, and they would stick like a tube down my throat to go down into my intestine, and they would like scrape like the cancer stuff and cut the cancer out of my stomach. I think I had that surgery probably 5 times or something. It was like a multiple time thing. So they mainly did that. I only ever did like a little chemo. I never done like the full chemo to the point of like losing my hair or anything. This is all natural, baby. But I had to do chemo a little bit. It wasn't that much. It was mainly surgeries of what they did to me. And they had me on a whole bunch of fucking, you know, pills and, you know, medications and stuff. And that it will the whole, like, how I ended up, like, losing all my teeth came in. Was the drugs they had me on, and then some of the chemo stuff, which I have told the story as well, like, you know, get forward, like, 3 years? Maybe 4 years at most? 3 to 4 years, like, get forward. And I was still having to take like medicine and stuff, because for the longest time I was on like B12 stuff. Also, how you doing, Hot? Welcome. What would do go? Does it feel like a book dialogue at a video game if you think about it? Yeah, the main reason why I have like an AI thing installed to read to me or to do voice acting, because yeah, more when it like every character you talk to like reading a goddamn book. But how are you doing?
I wondered about your teeth but didn't like to ask.
Yeah.
That sucks, Poro sad.
So yeah, but how you doing, Hot? But yeah, what ended up happening was, like I said, get forward a few years. And, like, I started having, like, a lot of teeth issue at that point. Because it was, like, literally, I went to a dentist, and I walked in there, and originally, what do you think about the Oblivion Remaster? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't played the Oblivion Remaster yet. It seemed like a lot of changes. Chat was telling me allegedly they changed the level scaling, which if they did, great. That way they'll fix that game, because that's my biggest problem with the original game. Was the enemy scaling was terrible, especially if you, you know, if your main leveling skills wasn't combat focused. So that game can come unfailed so fucking fast. And it was for you the main reason why I never level up in Oblivion till I got close to the end of the game. After I made sure I had all my other stuff leveled. So supposedly the remake fixed that. And if so, great. That will make the game way more playable, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so I don't have really any heavy input about it yet. Because I did 100% playthrough of Oblivion, what was that, like November of last year, I think it was.
I need to get back into the remaster, but I'm too addicted to Expedition 33 Troyma Hell, but it's there waiting for when I finish.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, CM. Like I said, I'm going to be doing Exposition before I do Oblivion. So, I'm right there with you on that. But yeah. Remake seem fine as of now. We will see if it ends up being a remake that elite for me. Cause my idea of what is the perfect remake is a remake that make the original version no reason to play the original version outside of nostalgia. If it can do that and make the original version pointless, then it's a good remake for me. And so far, the only games that have done that would be the Dead Rising remake and When We Were One remake. They're the only remakes that have ever done that. The Dead Fate remake got quotes. If I do, like, my only issue with the Dead Fate remake and what stopped it from being a good remake in the degree of, like, RE1, is by making you able to travel between chapter. I kind of feel like it kind of ruined the pacing a bit. So if we moved that, and then it like, oh, that would have been up there with RE, but yeah. I don't have too much input on the Oblivion one yet, but I will probably get to it more likely in like July-ish, probably. But yeah, like I was saying about the teeth stuff though. So what ended up happening a couple years later, I had like severe pain. And usually when it comes to pain stuff, you know, I just fucking deal with it. Because, you know, with my chronic pain, like other pain don't really matter that much. But it got to a point where I was like, I can't do this. And so I went to the dentist. And so at that point, I would have been 22-ish? 22, 23-ish. And originally what I thought was happening was like, oh, I think my wisdom teeth are probably coming in. Because, like, I knew people around the same age that started having problems. So that's what I originally thought it was. And I went to the dentist, and he did an X-ray, you know, because they do the X-ray of your mouth. And my teeth looked fine at the time. Other than I'm missing one at the time, because I got it punched out. Because I have told a story about when I was a teenager, when I was in the hood. A random girl walked up to me. I said something, don't ask me what I said. And she punched me in the face, and she knocked one of my teeth out. So, other than that, like, my teeth were fine. But I had all the pain, and I went in, and the guy who was my dentist came in like, yeah, all your teeth are decaying from the inside out. Like, the roots inside of my, like, almost all my teeth. It was like pretty much one whole side. Well, like, the roots were decaying. And they were, like, shooting the knobs off, which were what causing the pain.
Where's that slave?
Oh, God.
Not long ago.
Oh, God, we're gonna help before a slave. And the dude he was confused by it, because he was like, dude, you're like 22, what is happening? You know, I don't need any drugs or anything. I'm like, no. And I started explaining to him, like, the only drugs I'm on around that time was, I started explaining, like, oh, I did, you know, X, Y, and Z, like, drugs. I started explaining to him, like, what they did at the hospital, and I had, like, all my pill bottles on me, because I used to carry pill bottles with me.
Not long ago.
And he started looking over the medicine, and he was like, yep, that wine. So one of the side effects that can come from chemo and can come from certain medication that you get when you do cancer stuff. One of the issues it can literally cause your roots and your teeth to start decaying. And that's what happened to me. So the dentist was like, yeah, we can go ahead and pull the teeth now. That is, you know, the roots have started going. And he was like, we can pull it now, but probably in about a year, you know, 6 months to a year, you're going to be back in here with the same pain. Because it's like he's, from that way, like all of them started decaying from the root. So he was just like, your better option would be just to get an all we move now. And just not deal with it in the long term. So I ended up going to the dentist a handful of times. Because, you know, obviously humans have a lot of teeth. So he wouldn't like pull them all. So I would go in, he would pull like 3 or 4, you know, come back a couple weeks later once I was healed, and then he would pull some more. Because the whole thing was he didn't want to pull all of them, because they're like, yeah, with how much blood he would lose by whipping them all out, would be not a great thing. Any doing stitches, he was like, any with stitches, it's like, you would just lose way too much blood. So we did it over probably about 3 or 4 months. He only gave me stitches like once. Cause we got down to, I think it was like 5 or 6. And he was like, at no point doing 2 appointments. So he ended up just pulling them and doing stitches in my mouth. Which was an interesting feeling, especially when my mouth started healing. Because I had to cut and take out my stitches myself. Which wasn't hard at all. It wasn't difficult. Like, once my gums and stuff healed, you know, the stitches started, like, being loose. So at the time, all I did was take a pair of scissors and just cut the stitch and pull on it and just came right out. It wasn't painful or anything. Because, you know, the gum was already healed. It was kind of like removing, like, piercings. Is what it felt like. So, you know, it wasn't bad. But yeah, probably the worst part of all that, to be honest, other than, you know, the food tank, was mainly one of the times that this had nothing to do with the teeth technically. Was one of the times my mother went in the hospital, and the hospital was doing the whole thing of like, oh, she's gonna die, get the family in. And so my original plan was, because it was like, I'm gonna beat her when she quote, because, you know, I gotta make sure she's dead, you know, I gotta poke her with a stick and make sure she's dead type of thing. So me and my brother went to the hospital. It was me, my brother, and an aunt. We went to the hospital because, you know, the hospital was like, she's gonna die, show up. So we went, and my aunt at the time, one of many reasons why I hate my aunt, but she was just all like, okay, we're gonna go up there. They say she got like an hour to live. By the way, poor little chat, she didn't die, not at that point. But they were like, oh, it's gonna be like an hour. So my aunt was like, oh, I have a friend, they're gonna drop us off at the hospital, and they will come back and get us in like an hour and a half. So at the time, I was still going through all the surgery from, you know, pulling the teeth, and I was on like some big pain meds, for obvious reasons. And so I took a pill, went to the hospital, because I was like, okay, she should be dead and hopefully be done, and I will be back by the time I need to take my next pill. Because if I remember, I think I will take the pill like one every like 4 hours or something. So I popped my pill, went to the hospital, and then the people my aunt got, who would that took her to the hospital, they were like, yeah, we will be back in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll be back, we'll pick you guys up. And like, good, she'd be dead by then. Cool. And the thing was that the people my aunt hired, at the time, I did not know the take her for the ride was heavy druggy, should have affected. And they ended up going over to one of them friend house, shot up heroin, and then forgot we existed. So we got stranded at a hospital for almost like 10 hours, with me with no meds. That was probably the worst part of all this. So in return, we ended up getting home because my brother found a random family member, not all family, like random family in the hospital that happened to live in the same town we lived in, and we bummed a ride with them to take us home. And that was the whole thing. After that, I'm like, nah, fuck that. Like, nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not going anywhere with you people till I have, you know, I'm healed. But yeah. But that the whole thing. I lost all my teeth thanks to cancel. And I still bitch about that to this day. I know, lady, I know. I still bitch, honestly, that every time I have been to a dentist since, because my original dentist, I believe he is dead now. Either he dead or he don't operate anymore. I don't remember. Because he was old. He was like in his like 90s, and it was like almost 20 years ago now. So realistically, he probably dead by now, if not already back then. But yeah, like every dentist I have went to after, they always just like, can't do anything. We didn't pull them. We can't do it. And just like, and I have told stories about the lat dentist I went to that made me walk 5 miles in over 100-degree weather, or telling me they could sew put dentures in my mouth or propel me for dentures. Instead, I went there after almost having a heat stroke just for them to tell me like, oh, never mind, we can't do anything, get out. You know, flip all the goddamn tables, you know? Like, fuck. But one day, chat. One day, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna say, fuck it, and we're gonna travel over to Turkey or some shit. And we're gonna have one of them doctors do it. And who knows, maybe get some health transplant while we at it.
For Troy's teeth.
I know. I have tried over the years. To get to either get dental or get like, you know, the glue they put up in your
we
mouth.
love you though, with or without teeth.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But yeah, like at that point, I don't really care which, if they put like glues in my jaw and then, you know, do the one that snap in, or just do the old-fashioned one. At that point, I don't care. I would take either. Just to not have to deal with like Dennett constantly being like, we can't do anything, we didn't do it, so we're not doing it, or like, we're not gonna do it because we don't have the technology to do it, and if you said you could, like, it's a whole thing. But yeah, either way, that what happened to the teats, and also how I got kicked out of school because I was making the other kid depressed. Why they was like, honestly, the one part about it, X, I have talked about that, like, I was literally a few days out from graduating.
Be careful with the going to Turkey thing, though. There's a lot of horror stories from people that went there for cheap surgeries.
Yeah.
You can get unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, most of the people I see that also talk about it, most of them people are just going there for, like, hair transplants. But yeah, I feel like at that point, like, you know, I feel like at that point, if I'm ever gonna get like fixed, I'm probably gonna have to deal with plastic surgery over dentists. Like, realistically, well, I somehow get extremely lucky and find someone that won't be like, we can help you, and then take the money for me to do a doctor appointment just to take it away and tell me to get out, like the last one did.
Excuse me, I don't talk with people I don't like.
Fair enough, lady. But yeah. But yeah, that's the other reason why, like, I was, for the longest time, I was just eating, potato top, like, in microwave crushed up into soup. Because when I was going through all that, you know, obviously when I was going through all that, I couldn't eat actual food. So that's what I did. I drank chocolate milk and ate, cut up into like soup tater tots. That is what I did. Which was fine. Cause the only other issue other than the whole hospital thing that happened, but like I thought, like the only like terrible, not terrible, like, but the only like thing that was like not great about all the surgeries and stuff, like the teeth surgeries, was mainly having, like, I had one cup. Maybe this is the other origin story why I don't use cups. Also, are you a merchant? Like, I had a plastic cup, so when I would sleep, I literally fell asleep with the cup, like, in my mouth, because of, like, I would just breathe so much. Any with only like 2 to 3 teeth gone, it, like, since the dude didn't do stitches or anything for that, it was just like, it's fine, it will cauterize for that. It still, for a few days there, it just, I always had a cup under or in my mouth just to catch all the blood.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Hi.
Pardon me, you look like you could use some extra cash. Perhaps you could be of some use to Raleigh and me.
Wait, I thought you were the shop.
You see, Raleigh and I are heading to Vivek to deliver this shipment of clothing to Agrippina Herinia the Clothier. Truly, it's some of the finest clothing you'll ever see.
You want me to echo?
Perhaps I could interest you in some. Well, regardless, I've heard rumor that the road to Vivek has become rather dangerous of late. Perhaps you'd be willing to escort the two of us. Raleigh and I would be most appreciative and would be willing to offer some compensation.
I feel like every single quest we are doing tonight, and people being like, well, I'm not gonna say we got heroin, but like, it feel like every single quest is that. Yeah, get you to V? Okay, sure.
There's a good fellow. See, Raleigh, I told you there are still some good folks in these lands.
Damn what I am.
Raleigh's become such a pessimist in his old age, but I told him we'd find someone to help. When we get there, I'll reward you. I think 200 septums seems fair. How about the three of us get going?
That depends. That depends on how far away that is, bud.
Finest Pac Guar I've ever had the privilege of knowing. He and I have been together for years. Sure, he and I have our arguments, and he sometimes can be a little bit stubborn, but we always seem to be able to work things out.
I feel you. I feel you. This is me with Luna every single day. Okay, can you tell me about this place?
She's a clothier in Vivek.
Agrippina
Her shop is in the canal
What a name,
works of the foreign quarter. Sells a nice selection of fine clothing. Some provided by yours truly, and transported with care by Raleigh.
This is the whole thing of like why I can't remember any of the guys' names or how to spell them.
I've got to get my shipment to Vivek. Well, I figure that 200 septims would be fair. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Yes, that's a fair arrangement. Again, thank you for your trouble. You'll be paid when we arrive at the store. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool, if you have any reason to go.
I think it is the poor dude that actually told me how to get there. What about the
Telvanni Bug
stuff?
Musk is an expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Grazeland's beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste. The subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume.
They keep talking about that perfume. Like, everybody I talk to are all, like, hyping up that perfume. Hopefully we can find some at some point.
Shall we continue on?
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Alright. What the hell is it BB plate now? Well, is it BB plate, chat? Oh, it's just straight. Oh. Oh, we literally just going straight. Okay. Let's head down. I get this unlocked. Okay. As I level up my walking skills. Also, buddy, will you mind if we take a quick nap? Oh, I got a level. Wait, what did I get? Feed, yes. Make me one faster, please. Amount of magic. Ability to dodge. What did willpower do? Withdraw magic and fatigue. I still need my strength up. I wish it was a bonus, but you know, sadly not. Did I say that level? I'm level 5 now. Yeah, I'm level 5 now. Okay. One day, chat. One day, I'm gonna be so fast. I'm gonna run through Morrowind like a goddamn horse. Do you feel odd that we don't have like any type of mounts or anything? Like I understand, like maybe a limitation of the time, but man, it would be nice. Also, am I still going the right way? No, we're probably going that way. This way, buddy. Because I would say the one thing I am happy that didn't carry over into Oblivion was like the whole thing, like the Dark Souls stuff of being like less items you have on you, the faster you are, and the more items you have on you, the slower you are, all the way up to not being able to move at all. Also, that is inset, so I think we are healed, chat. Also, he's still following me, right? He got this, chat. He got this. Oh. Well, we're getting pretty close to the city. Don't let the big, thingy, inside the wall. Here, let's see. Here, the problem sword isn't that wide. Anyway, heal. I can travel the rest of the way alone. Oh, you can give me my reward? Well, I figured that... Wait, where's my reward? Do I just need to talk to you? Maybe I gotta talk to him to get the reward.
Shall we travel together to the shop? It'll be lonely without Raleigh, but we'll make it.
Oh, we leaving him? Oh, okay.
Shall we continue on?
Yeah, let's go.
Excellent. Let's be on our way.
Okay, never mind. Hopefully nobody killed the little guy. I don't think it's a dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's not the shop. Also, they played a little fancy chat. They played a little super fancy. It looked like a Quake level. You coming? Also, I was betting a door to be there. Like the second we cross the bridge. Hi?
I'm Davis Irano, the gondolier. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place? Or for someone in particular?
Maybe place?
Vivec has 8 cantons. On a map, it looks like a cross, with the foreign quarter at the top, the temple compound with Vivec's palace, the High Fane, the Ministry of Truth, and the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice. At the bottom, the Hlalu compound to the west, the Telvanni compound on the east, and 4 cantons grouped together at the center. Redoran compound northwest, Arena northeast, St. Delin Canton southwest, and St. Olm's Canton southeast. You're in the foreign quarter now.
Thank bud.
Silt Striders from North Landing, north of the foreign quarter, go to Seda Neen, Suran, Molag Mar, and Balmora. Guild guides at the foreign quarter Mages Guild teleport you to the Balmora, Aldrun, Caldera, and Sadrith Mora Mages Guilds for a fee. Gondoliers ferry passengers between the Telvanni compound, the Hlalu compound, the foreign quarter, St. Delin Canton, and the Arena. Roads lead from North Landing north towards Suran and the Ascadian Isles, and northwest towards Seda Neen.
Wait, we got to Arena?
The Arena compound lies between the Redoran compound on the west and the Telvanni compound on the east. The Arena is the site of public entertainments and combat sports. The comfortable domed arena has seating for hundreds of spectators. Beneath the arena are dressing and storage rooms for entertainers and training rooms and animal pens for the combat competitors.
I see, now I'm thinking about it. Is Oblivion? Oh, not Oblivion. Skyrim. Is Skyrim the only one that don't have like a battle arena? Seems like they would have it, especially with...
I want his hat.
I do too. The hat looks very nice. We need a Luna wearing hat, don't we? But, I feel like the North should have been very much into a battle arena. Just saying. But obviously not. I have no idea where I'm going here, chat. Because this is a town, right? Is it in here? Okay, they're probably gonna be very confusing, isn't it? There you are. Where are we going again?
Shall we travel together to the shop? Shall we continue on?
Okay, so we need
Excellent.
shop.
Let's be on our way.
Hang on. Did any of that say shopping district? Arena. Temple. Wait, does it not actually say? Oh. That might be a problem. I honestly thought we would do it like enter the building, the dude was gonna be like, oh, this is fine. Thank you for getting me here, you know. What? Dang it, what? Oh, elite duck. I've been being extra paranoid and just saving it. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been like saving the game. So if it decided to crash on me, we'd be okay. And as long as I drop it down fully, then it's a little bit better. Oh my god. Do we got a fog again? Oh my god. We got a fog, chat. We got a fog. What is he doing? Oh god, that can be super loud, isn't that? Wait, that one was digging? Wait, is that how they dig? Wait, is that legit how they dig? So you're telling me there was a chance that Pog might still be outside in our garden? When we found him, he did make a little hole. So maybe he had dug himself into a hole. I didn't realize they spin around and circle to dig. I did not realize that was what they do. I knew they dig hole because, like I said, I saw Pog digging. I just didn't realize that how they dig. Okay, that kind of adorable. So he might still be in a flower pot right now. Living underground, eating all the bugs, huh? Also, why did the area look like it from ESO? Because ESO had a expansion where you can back to the land maps. It's like, well, I think it was the very first expansion was you going to Morrowind, and the whole intro to the to ESO to that expansion was okay. He followed me. Was the same as it was in this game, but beyond that, I don't know how much of it is, you know, 1-to-1.
What's this regarding?
Wormholes?
Have you heard? 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit.
Wait,
when it was just a few
killer?
Outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much fuss. But now that they've had 2 of their own people with slit throats, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it will need special help.
I did not know the Hall of Justice were having a hard time. Superman been lacking, chat.
I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
Yeah, can you train me? Wait, what that? Oh, the Merchant Guild. Wanting and employment. Jesus, like $400, huh? But it make me one factor.
Ask your question.
Yeah, so I can do it one more time.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, I spoke travel.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings. Can I help you find someone in particular? Or are you just looking around?
Can I ask you about the shopping area at all? I don't know if I can ask about the shopping area. I do not think I can. Wormholes?
I've heard that Balin Andrano over in the Redoran section has had a real tough time lately. He's losing a lot of business.
Why?
The arena compound lies between the Redoran compound on the west and the Telvanni compound on the east. The arena is the site of public entertainments and combat sports.
Thank bud.
I will listen.
If you're
Bandit,
here
but
for
make it
trouble,
quick.
you'll get more than you bargained for.
Yeah, I do not know where we are taking this dude. Is this where you wanted to go?
Shall we travel together to the shop? It'll be lonely without Raleigh, but we'll make it. She's a clothier in Vivek. I've got to get my shipment to Vivek.
Yeah, he doesn't exactly be very helpful here. I do got some stuff to sell. Let's see, will you buy it? Yay, he will buy it. How much money he got? He got $100, chat. Well, exactly 100. Thank you.
This is the sacred city of Vivek. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble.
Hey, bud, you want some drugs? You didn't heal that cop. Do you want some drugs? I don't think you want the drug, chap. Wait, Belle.
You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Yes, friend.
How much money do I even have? What do I see how much money I have? Oh, 193. Will that actually... Fine. You
what
happy?
Was that?
Can I even get any bill for that? Wait, mark for 1 cent. What is mark? I really wish somebody failed with a little more, in a little more detail. Common disease, file. I'm just gonna leave the drugs at your feet. Actually, I don't know where it went. I think someone always stole my drugs.
You again? How can I help you this time? Vivek can be very big and confusing for visitors. Looking for someone in particular?
Maybe. What is that? Slow fall? Oh, the magic thing. Got it. How much money you got? 130? And she don't buy that. Great. Great. You do have alchemy stuff, so will you buy my potions? Yeah, buy my potions. I still gotta keep the stuff that actually make it well, you know, the stuff that if we get hit by that bell again to cut my stats in half, we can fix it. So I need to make sure I don't sell any of that. Yeah, I made a whole bunch of dids and potions, didn't I? Which I am okay with. Thank you. That's still not answering the question of, well, I'm taking this dude, though. Okay, he is still following. Good. Because I really thought when we got to the bridge, we were going to be fine with him. But, I don't know. Is it what you want to be, man?
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Go about your business, but I'm watching you.
Okay, we can continuing on. Now nothing from you.
So what do you want?
Kitty.
That's one ugly outfit.
I know going to kid. She didn't quite, but okay, I went back outside. Are you trying to become a jump scale person?
What do you want?
Can you repel my stuff? Can I repel my shield? Cause none of my other stuff is broke, right? How much money you got? 400. Nope, too much money.
You talk too much. What do you want?
I don't talk enough, my dude. I don't know what he had talked about, chat. I'm just saying. Wait, you do training? Nothing that is good on my stuff. Got it.
What's your story?
I think I found a cop, chat.
What is this about, Argonian?
Welcome to Vivek. I'm Bashak Gros Snugdu. Are you looking for services in the sacred city? Maybe I can help.
Rumors?
A sailor from Soul Rest says he heard the expeditionary force has put down the tribal uprisings in Black Marsh.
I have no idea
Local
why.
traders expect exports of gold and timber to resume after the plantations and mines are rebuilt. Citizen.
What is this about, Argonian?
I haven't talked to you, have
here
I?
for orders or advancement, or was there something else you wanted?
Wait, what? Wait, you from the Fighter Guild? A Batman.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills to become the journeyman.
So what order you got?
Nargrosha Grump said he'd deliver a ring to Ranas Yenith, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Ranas Yenith and bring the Justar feather ring to me.
Wait, what about the lake?
Nar Groshagram said he'd get a Justar feather ring for our client. Nar says he doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Hlalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring.
So I'm guessing you're gonna be here in this building then, huh?
Just go to the Hlalu Canton Plaza and get me the ring from Nargrosha Gramf.
What the fuck is that plaza?
The guild selects for strength and endurance.
Okay, I already know that, but I'm reading your book. It does nothing. You can keep reading your own book. You too, bud. Also, I think I lost my teammate.
What was that?
There we go. Come on, buddy. I don't think we are meant to be in here. I don't think we're meant to be pretty much anywhere, to be totally honest. So yeah, it seems like this whole area just built on top of each other, isn't it? Not great. Wait, what is that place? Buddy, I'm over here. Come on. Maybe over there? Yeah, because that all take it to the same area.
Go about your business, but I'm watching you.
Okay, hang on. Where are we supposed to be going for this? Because they haven't paid me, right? Wait, is it that one? Yeah, get the BB. Told me that he isn't allowing the entrance of the city. He wanted to wait outside while we continue on. Yeah, just saying to the city. Okay, where you want to go again?
Shall we travel together to the shop? It'll be lonely without Raleigh, but we'll make it. Shall we continue on? Excellent. Let's be on.
So we're going to a shop. Okay, how do we get down, chat? Maybe it is on like the lower floors. This is the issue of being like super vague, I guess. Because I feel like we always found the shop from the dude we were selling stuff to. I'm just saying. Hang on. What's the name of that place? Okay, this is getting very fancy very quickly.
We're watching you.
Scum. Did that dude just call me scum?
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know?
Oh, you can train me waitress? Yeah, sure.
You again. How can I help you this time? Vivek? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Why not? Make it where I can do magic battle.
I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit in some... What do you want? Count only the happy hours. I'd be glad to offer my...
Okay. Good enough. Buddy. There you go. Kind of trapped me, chap. No, wait, is it just the major guild? Oh, I think we found it, champ. Okay, Maconn, we made it. Thank you for the help. Let's see, Rolling if you would allow in the city, I really must speak with someone about that. Thanks, how much he will enjoy visiting it place. He will be, talk about it for days. Oh, I suppose you are wondering about your compensation. Yes, I am. Let's see, the two of us are more than glad to give you your fee. I would like to thank you again for your compensation, that big warship. It get a bit lonely on the road, and sometimes the big dinosaur get awful quiet on long trips. He getting a little moody in his OA. Take care, stranger. Thank you for the money. Goodbye. Yay. I found what he wanted.
Outlander, head on.
Speaking of shops, though. What do you sell? Do you want a mace? That it worth 9 whole dollars? You know what we need, chat? Outside of modding, can we get a house? I need a house.
So what do you want?
Hey, I'm just leaving, lady. I would just heal for a quest. Don't mind me.
Not now, Outlander.
Once I figure out how the hell to get out of here, that is. What the? What the fuck? Why is there a rat in here? I think I went away. I'm not supposed to go, chat. There's monsters in here now. That or this town is just enjoying having freaking zombies in our house. I don't know about you. I wouldn't feel comfortable with this. It's giving very big, like, Woodbury and, Governor vibes here. I'm just saying. You know, I guess long we don't want to do any ghosts, we fine, right? Dude, why are you moonwalking? Thank you. Don't have me want that zombie with moonwalking. Come on, let me hit you. Fine, Chad, fine. You're doing the normal Morrowind thing. Hit, miss, and miss. Okay, that one almost got me. Oh, you're going to circle. Whoa, where you come from? Was he chasing me? Either way, we completed the dungeon. It's insane quill up there. Well, I guess I dealt with your zombie problems, random people. Wait, you got magic? Oh, here we go. Yeah, open locks. Yes. 1 to 100. I don't think I have the money for any of these, do I? But fine, I got me some, you know, got me some unlocking door bells, so I'm happy about that. Audrey, you want to buy some of these belts? No, he do not buy the belts. Got it.
Ask if you must.
I thought he would, since, you know, he had, like, the alchemy stuff, but I guess not. What are your deal? What do you sell? You sell books. Got it. What am I supposed to talk to you about the serial killer? I don't remember who they said I was supposed to talk to about that.
Go ahead. I know you have questions. Do you need services in Vivek, or is there something else you want from me?
Can I ask you about the serial killer? Did I miss it? Did I overlook that conversation? Maybe?
You can find Agrippina Herenia's store here in Vivek. She is located in the Foreign Quarter Canal Works, which can be accessed through the Foreign Quarter Lower Waste Works.
Thank you, lady.
Go about your business, but I'm watching you.
What about you? Wait, what do you know about Dark Brotherhood?
Scum, all of them. If they're after you, friend, you'd better find yourself some help, or write a will, or both.
I love how the cops all just being copped up, so you know, being like, being like, we can't do anything till you get killed, and then maybe we will do something.
Welcome. It is good to see a customer in the store. That annoying fool outside chases them away.
Wait, what annoying fool?
Did you not see him as you entered? It is that
I'm blind,
Marcel Morar. Outside my shop, he stands all day, selling ridiculous wares. Get rid of him, I would like to, but the law says he is within his rights. Perhaps you might find a way.
Do I need to stab him? I will try.
You think you can? I would like that. Make him go away, and I will have rewards for you.
Okay. What do you sell? Oh, by the way, I think I can sell my magic to you, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. What are you? You're a two-handed weapon. Not what I'm good at, though. I'm good on falling. Oh, good. He do got money. I'll keep the one he quit. Joe was here. I don't know where he is now, but Joe was here at one point. Wait, that's short sword. Isn't short sword what I need?
Don't spoil Obvilion for me. I have blind ply on it for remaster.
Have you never played Oblivion? And this your fourth time actually going through Oblivion?
Oh, how I detest that ridiculous man.
I'll repeat myself again.
Yeah, show my short memory how short it is. Didn't we talk about it yesterday? I don't remember.
I have blind play on remaster.
Oh, okay, so specifically remaster, huh?
Is it? Hello, my friend. What a glorious time it is. Perhaps I can interest you in one of my fine wares. All magical, all for a low, low price. A man in my line of work must find a way to make a living.
Wait, line of what, bud?
I am an actor. Or at least I hope to be. I am the poor player who struts and frets for a while on the stage and then has lunch. I am full of sound and furiousness. Oh, if there were but a good theater troupe in this town, I could give up selling these baubles. Oh, woe is me.
Wait, D8. Oh, I can't do it? Yeah, you should leave this area, man.
Leave here? I could not. It is the finest spot in all Vivek from which to sell my wares. Otherwise, I'd have nothing upon which to support myself. Dear friend, neither a borrower nor an honest tradesman be. That's what my father always told me.
Tell me about your trade.
Ah, but to have a company of players. For only then will I be able to showcase my arts. Yes, all the world's a stage, but no one wants to pay me to act on it.
Man, that analogy. Any movement?
Have you heard? 7 victims, here in Vivek, all with their throats slit. When it was just a few outlanders killed, the ordinators weren't making much fuss. Okay, you told me about that, but tell me about your trade. Ah, but to have a company of players. For only then will I be able... Have you heard? A terrible place, I've heard.
Wait. So how do I get rid of him? Do I have to find, like, stage actor for him?
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones...
Because I don't think killing him gonna work because, you know, I could. but we'll probably go to jail because there's like cops running around. So, you know, that wouldn't be ideal. Yeah, I'm always not a fan of the city, chat. I'm already not a fan. I feel like the city is just big to be big. Yeah, if I gotta come back here for the main story, yeah, absolutely I will. We will 100% get lost. But I still need to get down the hills somewhere, because I'm probably gonna go look for that dude who mugged that lady and made her fall in love with him. I'm probably gonna go find that. Because I'm also trying to get to, like, Ebonheart as well. Because I know I got a couple of, like, missions down. I think maybe a main mission is out. Don't hold me to it, but it might be. Also. Yeah. Yeah, not underwater. Alright. Hey, come here, Pokemon. I need you. If I need you, I mean, I might slap you. Alright. Hang on. I probably should save it now that I did that quest. Just in case one of the enemy get a little, like, you know, turn into a uber lizard or something. Before I know, eventually the thing might come a uber lizard. And, like, one-shot me like the skeleton were doing. Thought I saw a second one over here, did I not? Found some Pokemon, though. If I haven't real liked it. But at the moment, I have not. That I'm aware of, anyway. Because sadly, I haven't been dealing with, like, a whole bunch of humans at all yet. You know, for combat, anyway. Okay, can you please die, Wat? Thank you. I really still need to figure out, like, what is the main plot, chat? We need to figure that out. Is that a dog? Oh no, I think it's one of the bug tank. What the? Can we not land? Hey, bug! Oh god, yeah, he got like little tentacle thingies on their head. You know, I'm probably gonna jinx myself, champ, but you know, kind of good how I haven't went into the Dark Brotherhood in a moment. Maybe they finally got the, you know, got the hint and have decided to leave me alone. Maybe I could dream, right? I still don't know who will put a bounty on my head. Okay, this thing might be a little higher level. I'm not like two-shotting him anymore. Yep. Time to one. Also fail at every bit of magic, chat. There we go. You keep the same HP as long as I don't rest, right? He does. Nice. Oh god, my weapon broke. There we go. That worked. Outside of my whole weapon tank. Did you just eat me? He just ate my head, didn't he? That was rude. Now the question, can I get my health back? Save. Man, the dude with magic is not great. Also, if we can map it messed up again. There we go. I'll get what it said. Please let me sleep. Wait, that dead end? Yeah, that dead end. Okay. Not going that way. Also, I think I found the queen. Making sure I'm not gonna be ambushed by anyone else. Are you alone, queen? Yep, I think she's alone. There we go, dungeon quill. I do wish you would mark it on the map, but hey, I would take my little map in the corner and tell me when I'm done in a dungeon. I will take that. You know the thing that felt odd about the auto-saving? Since auto-saving only happened when you sleep. It felt odd that we don't have it when we go through doors and stuff like we did in, you know, in Oblivion and Skyrim. I wonder if they just did not have autosave set up like that. Or if they added that just because people are doing what I'm doing. And, you know, they're constantly going in between trying to sleep. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, chat, we've been here. We're gonna wait to connect the map. Okay, hang on. Let me save that real fast. There we go. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We'll take a quick bathroom break. And when we get back, we will figure out where this city is I'm trying to find. So, don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Alright. Where would we chat? Getting lost. That white. Also signs that I can't read. Actually, no, we can't. Where are we going? Also, I didn't mean to threaten the signposts. That way? Wait, how? What? Wait, is it this way? Hang on. I feel like the sign is lying to us, chap. I'm pretty sure the sign is lying to us. I'm like 99% sure it's lying to us on where we're supposed to go. Because it said Ebonheart, but the way it's pointing was the way I came from, so. I didn't find no Ebonheart. Wait, Ebonheart that way. I will find it, chat. I will find it. But everything seemed to be in there. Also, the person. Do I need to shank that person, or are you friendly?
Hello, my dear. Nels Lendo at your service. Sorry, there's nothing I can do for you now. Nels Lendo does not offer his services to just anyone.
Who the fuck are you?
I see by your blush that my name is familiar to you. Fear not, fair lady. Nels Lendo is far from the heartless villain some have made me out to be. From as charming and gracious a woman as you, I would ask for but a single kiss. It would be the most precious prize I have ever solicited from a client.
Okay, I thought there was a muggle too evil to me being a client. Chad, am I picking up a prostitute? Kiss?
Yes, all I desire is a single kiss from a beautiful lady such as yourself. Will you not grant Nels Lendo so simple a boon?
If you're gonna kiss me and then mug me, lay it on me, hot up.
Ah, yes. Though it is Nels Lendo they call thief, it is you who has stolen my heart. Your kiss is worth more gold than I might find in a duke's treasury. I must take my leave of you now, dear lady, but I take my lodging at the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. Perhaps you will visit Nels Lendo there sometime.
What the
I'm
fuck
certain
is
I will
happening?
be able to be of some service to you then. Until that time, goodbye. May I help you?
You didn't want me. Did you just make me a vampire?
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Sorry, there's nothing I can do for you now. Nels...
You look like a vampire, chat. Is he a vampire? He did say he lived in the same place that one lady, said to do what she fell in love with, the bandit. Okay, that way. Midtree for another time, I guess. I am kind of curious if he did just make me a vampire. And if I became a vampire, is it going to be very sad that I became a vampire because someone said I was pretty on a street corner? I guess there was other unsavory way to become a vampire other than that. So maybe that had pretty high class now thinking about it. But hopefully he didn't make me a vampire because I don't even want to know what nonsense vampireness is this in this game appealed to Oblivion. All the way with a pain in Oblivion and Skyrim. So we still going that way? Yeah, because any Skyrim and Oblivion it's like a pain to deal with being a vampire. So, oh, we're back here. So hopefully that's not the case. Then again, I get, honestly, picking up a vampire on a street corner. Like, honestly thinking about it, dwelling on it fully, I guess it did technically better than, you know, punching a vampire in the face and inhaling a vampire dust and becoming one like you can in, like, how you do in Oblivion and Skyrim. So, I got to delete that. I should have backed it, chat. That the game was getting ready to crap on the way with stuttering. Now for a second. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta go make out with the vampire again. If it is a vampire. I am happy how quick we get back in, though. That's great. What way did I go again? I went that way. Yeah, I went that way. So. Wait, I've seen nothing. That don't fill me with a lot of confident Joe. That did not fill me with any confident Joe. Yeah, so back that way. At least I didn't lose that much time. At least I was good about saving.
Hello, my dear. Nels, I see by your blush that my name... Yes, all I desire is a single kiss from a beautiful lady such as yourself. Ah.
Thank you, buddy. Yet we will see, champ. Also, I feel like the stuttering ain't coming back. Hang on. I'm gonna save it just in case. Just in case you try to crash on me again. Wait a minute. That just took me in a circle. Did I go the wrong way? No, still saying that way. Okay. Oh, I gotta do that in real life about my map actually connecting though. Oh, yeah, telling people about getting the weapon at the beginning of the game, but they don't know. If you come back later in the game. Wait, don't know if you come back later in the game when you are a higher level, then weapons are actually a lot stronger. Wait, really? So wait, so the enemy, so the weapons are actually scaling depending on what level you are? Because I have seen like TikTok being like, you know, being like, get the most powerful weapon in the game by going heal. I have seen on TikToks. Which, you know, maybe it isn't in the remaster, but wait, is this where we're going? But like, I never got into like the bet weapons in Oblivion. Cause the bet weapon for me is like, how many arrow do I have and how much MP do I have to summon? Okay, yeah, I think that might be the town I'm looking for. I did not know that. I wonder if that a thing in the original version as well. Cause the thing was that like I never paid attention to like strength of any equipment in Oblivion ever. Cause like I said, for me, my whole thing was walk, summon, and how many arrows do I have? I wonder how much of that is like also. Is that upside down dragon? Oh hi. I wonder how much of that is people actually trying to ruin it for people, or how much of that is people not knowing any better. And or maybe that didn't exist in the original version, so in the original version, like that was the bet weapon in the game.
Grace of the Nine, citizen. I'm Fainertil. Welcome to Ebonheart, capital of Vardenfell district. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Actually, I don't know if I'm looking for anyone. I need to check my journal. I didn't know I was supposed to be here.
My patience is limited.
Nothing? Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. It'll eat that. That is a guarantee. Absolutely. Like that part, I agree with 100%, Joe. Because the thing is, like I said, like the effective way to gain viewership on most platforms, especially in gaming, is doing guide videos. Because, you know, people, what is that? Company, okay. Because, you know, people, for the most part, when you come to gaming stuff, always trying to mid-max in the beginning. Or also looking up the straight-up question. Because the thing to keep in mind, if most people, when they look up, like, how to do stuff, they will always go, how to, insert whatever. So that's a very, very strong thing. If you can get your hooks into the algorithm doing that, you can get a decent amount of views. Like that's how I ended up, you know, becoming a partner on YouTube in a year and a half. When most people take 5 or more years, by taking advantage of that. So yeah, if you're doing gaming content, like ideally, if you are on the lower scale and you're not, you know, you don't have like a fan base or anything, doing how-to video is the best way.
By all means, ask me lots of questions.
Like absolutely the best way to get viewers.
Questions again.
Okay, yeah, I need to look at my journal. What am I doing here? Yeah, that probably also not helping since, you know, you doing Oblivion stuff and probably hanging around on video 2 seconds too long for 2 seconds is a lot for a lot of them bot to be like, ooh, you want more of this? Like, absolutely. This is the reason, like, Sam complains about it all the time when I watch TikTok videos. It's like, I will hang on a video for, like, a second and then just go. Because it's like, in the fourth, like, second or two, I can, like, kind of figure out, like, oh, I know where they're going. And I'm just constantly doing this. So I don't fall into traps like that. Of just being like, well, the next 20 videos, it could be that one thing. It drives Sam crazy. So you probably spent like 2 to 3 seconds in a video in the game, and
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, all them video sites just went more Oblivion, please. Oh, absolutely, Joe.
Shut up.
Absolutely. Joe. Like that what I did when I started taking YouTube serious. Like that was the main thing.
Son.
You know, I looked up like, okay, what got enough content around it where I can do more than like one video? I need at least 6 months of video. What? I'm not pointing shit to Joe. I'm trying to help Joe. I'm trying to educate Joe. I'm trying my best.
Too.
Aww.
Him trying to silence the old fart.
We are old here, though. But... Hey,
Troy,
I can educate.
Kekrak's a new one.
I can educate sometimes. But yeah, like that what I did, Joe, honestly, it was like trying to like break it by being like, okay, I need at least 6 months to treat to make
feel very old? That's fucked up.
I do
That's
feel
something
old.
I like to call trauma.
But
So Joe, what did you learn from this?
Not
Stop
a lot,
talking.
probably.
Be quiet for several years.
Whoa!
yeah.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
But yeah, I needed 6 months of content to train YouTube. And then something I could do how-to videos on. And that's what I did for my YouTube channel. Like... Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Honestly, what the hell are we doing? Was it Adult Brotherhood? Was it? Yeah, Adult Brotherhood, that's what it was. Let's see. A guard have told me that my attacker was likely a member of the Adult Brotherhood, and that I have been targeting for assassination. He suggests that I speak with blah 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 in Ebonheart. Okay, that's who I need to talk about. Okay, got it. Wait, can I ain't ask about him? Probably not. The guy don't have voice acting, so he's probably not important. Also, I'm not even seeing the option to ask him about him. So.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Oh, here we go. Hey, cop, do you know about him?
He's around here somewhere. Been inspecting the grounds. I don't know you. Move along.
I'm trying not to. I do have them, but I'm not. I have no idea how to trigger the expansions. I have no idea. Ideally, I would like to save the expansion for after I beat the game, or at least as far as I can make it before the game ends. I don't know how to get into them, but I have them. I just don't know. I might just stumble into them and not even realize it. At a very good chance that might be something that will happen. Wait, what did you say to me?
He's around here somewhere. Been inspecting the grounds. I don't know you. Move along.
What do you want?
Wait, what you train me in? I'm good. Yeah, is that not you?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. He's around here somewhere. Been...
Okay. So, if I was affecting the ground...
Greetings, citizen. I'm Ulfin Grow Logrob. Can I help you? This your...
Actually, no, you can't help me. I need to ask about a Pacific person. They are.
One day's pretty much like
enough.
another to me, but you suit yourself.
I feel you, lady. I see you, millennial as well. But,
Let's get this over with quickly.
But yeah. I wonder if I played like a dark elf or something, would they be nicer? That would be the question.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Because I know the game do the whole thing, depending on your weights, you get more information, or other people won't give you information, depending. Is it you?
This is Ebonheart. We like things done Imperial fashion here. So, I suppose you had a question for me?
Sadly not. Actually...
What are you looking for? Services? Duke Vidam Dren, Duke of Ebonheart, is head of the Grand Council and Uriel VII's representative on Vardenfell.
They're not very helpful.
What?
Man, I can't ask you either, huh? They said on the ground, so he'd be walking around, right?
Something tells me I might regret it.
Wilmots? Okay. Cause when they mean ground, they mean outside, right? Hopefully that doesn't mean in random building.
What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them?
I found him.
The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise.
I have killed like 6 of them, my dude.
Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland.
Mainland?
Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Because of the Blight, boats from Vardenfell are turned away immediately. There is one way you might get there, though. Speak with Essien Rainey about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out.
Oh, wait, so you know how to get me, though?
She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
Okay.
Well, that's what you'll need if you're so hell-bent on tracking down these Dark Brotherhood assassins you claim have visited you.
So, I need to go, what was it? Grand Chapel. Okay. Thank you. Any other rumor, my dude? If I can see. Wait, can you tell me about that person?
She's a mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman and a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
Got any rumors?
With all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, a trooper told me they might have to recall the legions to protect the Emperor.
I'm trying to remember, what was the timeline between this and Oblivion? Because I guess in retrospect, I guess they kind of did do it during Oblivion Crisis. But I don't remember how many years it is between Morrowind and Oblivion. I honestly don't know.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Got it. This is a like fancy castle. Maybe it in here? Hey, you a lady, right?
This is Ebonheart, home of Castle Ebonheart, the Duke, the Council, and Hawkmoth Fort. Are you looking for some specific place in Ebonheart?
How you feeling about the company?
I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this?
Fine. Fine. Pacific someone?
I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? The Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. But the Tribunal Temple says this is a false and profane superstition, and the Ordinators deal mercilessly with those who profess such
that Fable game WTF. Brick the fuck up.
God damn it, X. I still say we have good games. Just like the whole needle and haystack type shit, because most of them are indies. I think I thought AAA concern. I still think AAA is in like a turning point of like a soft. Either we're gonna get like a very soft reboot in the AAA industry. Well, you know, we're gonna start seeing more AAA games that will ideally, once again, ideally be smaller in scale, smaller in budgets, more caring. Who am I kidding? This is a crapshoot, but more caring to the workers. That probably won't happen. But like either way, I feel like either the AAA fate gonna have to like reassess, or we go the other way and it become a very narrow, because it's already pretty narrow. So I get like for example, right now, you know, there are plenty of good AAA games out there, but the problem is most of them have been around for like 5+ years. And then a lot of the other ones, you know, just kind of dies in a week. But I don't know. Like realistically, I would hope that the AAA fate would, you know, once again go the whole, you know, like streamlining down to being like smaller, lower budgets, keeping people around so they can actually gain experience. But realistically, I think the AAA fate is just gonna narrow down to like 5 to 6 games and that kind of it. Outside of 1 or 2 little ones here and there. But yeah, it'd be nice though.
Believe me.
Hi. It would be nice if the AAA fate did eventually get back to what they were doing, like the PS2 generation or early 360 generation, but...
Well, Pilgrim, at least you know how to find Ebonheart. Yes, this is Ebonheart. Are you looking for someone in particular?
I don't know. I don't know if we're ever going to get back to that base. It'd be nice, but... Either way, we got the butterfly effect.
Might profit me 4.5 mil.
Wait, how so? What is it at right now?
Pocket change to my vault cap.
wait, hang on. How much is it right now? Is it still fractions of penny, or are you peaking like long term? Or did it have a giant jump since we talked about it yesterday? But yeah, AAA fate I think gonna go one of 2 ways. Either will become like, you know, better and focus, or they were crash and born to
it hit
a
2
handful.
cents, but it's dropped to 0.015 cents. It was top performer lol.
Wait, it hit 2 cents today? Or that before? Because I haven't looked at it today.
75% profit gain lol. It's crazy and Koreans love it.
Because I haven't set up my Coinbase thing. When I woke up today, I was telling Sam about a discussion. And Sam had like, do it. Set up a Coinbase account. And that why, like I said, that why I met to you being like, hey, what's going on with that coupon thingy? So you talked about it.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Wait, are you the lady?
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you?
So I will probably honestly maybe see if I can get an account set up tonight when we get done streaming, maybe. We will see. Hopefully I can. Also, that pulls in not what I'm looking for.
I am Asien Rane. How may I help you, friend?
Not Brotherhood?
Horrible people. Stay clear of them, my friend.
Just make sure you use that link lol.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Is like, I didn't want to make an account till I asked you for more detail about that link.
You can withdraw to your PayPal or bank.
Oh, I can do PayPal? Oh, that cool. God damn, man. Yeah, hang on. Let me see. I'm going to bring it up. What is it at right now fully? Oh, dude, yeah. I see it on the tracker. Like, literally wide heel. Yeah, it have come back down, but it's still pretty high right now. But yeah, I get which I wanted it easier to set up. So
I bought that at 0.0092 lol and a bit more at 0.0114 lol. Good times.
Did you sell when it peaked uphill? Or did you not sell it when it was uphill? Like, goddamn, man. Yeah, that just a straight shot up. Holy fuck.
No, I was asleep.
Oh, god damn it.
Told you I'm selling for $5, so true. Holding to my goal.
That's still kind of funny though. It's just like, nope, sleep. Like, god damn it. I feel that is funny because I feel that in my bones. Like, I have had moments like that. Just like, god damn, I could have got something super cheap, or I could have made like $100 if I was just awake. Oh, that hit really close to home on that one. Holy hell. Oh. But yeah, I probably would like hold on to it. I bet you when it like literally fractions of cents, I probably would hold it. Well, without I had something like insane, you know. Yeah, without something insane happen, like let's say it's somehow he had enough to be like $6,000 in profit, and then it'd be like, okay, I might sell for that just to get rid of life debt and not have to worry about debt, and then try to, you know, get back after that.
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you?
Are you the lady I'm supposed to talk to? I don't think
you wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city?
Oh, so she is the white person. I kind of been mocked by the Brotherhood, and I went to investigate.
Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Effatay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking.
Chatty, this is a pension. They feel very pension-like right now. Okay, hang on. I'm looking this up. They're feeling very much like a pension. Let me see. Yeah. Dark Brotherhood, there it is. They were one ward chat. Oops. Let's see. Dark Brotherhood assassin. Let's see. Put away from the mob. I just need to know this is tied to the expansion or not. That's all I need to know. I don't need the backstory. Because I wouldn't put it past that being something that would be in a expansion. Oh, it is. Yeah, the part of the Tybum expansion. Okay. It might go badly. Well, I'm talking about, you know, this is what I get for talking about if we stumble into the expansion, stumble into the expansion. We just stumble into the expansion. Great. Okay.
Yes? Do you seek transport to Vardenfell?
Okay.
This scent is new.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
So now the question, chat, how terrible bad it is. Also, I might go back to Vardenfell, to be honest.
Do you seek transport to Vardenfell?
Yeah, teleport me back.
Do you wish to go back to Vardenfell now? I can send you to Ebonheart directly. On your way, then.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So this lady in the castle, got it. My bad, I did not realize that was getting into expansion territory. Well, at least I know now. So, you know, that's great.
What?
I feel that in my bone, bud. So wait, in the Dark Brotherhood, technically the Dark Brotherhood like the leeway into the expansion. You know, since they literally thought they like attacking me and putting me up right out of the gate. How the hell do I get down from here? that would make sense, I guess. If you think about it. If you're constantly being attacked by the Brotherhood, wouldn't you want to investigate it?
What? Why do you disturb me?
So, with that being the case, so yeah, so I need to figure out the Vital Guild stuff. Yeah, okay, hang on, I'm gonna look that up. Will Fence. Yeah, Morrowind.
Rerun. Rerun.
This is not a rerun.
Rerun.
No, it's not. No, it's not. This is not a rerun. This is not at all. How you doing, Z? How are you doing? I do have live in my title. Why? I do. How you doing? Why? Oh, how you doing, Z? You're just in time. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like questions and stuff here. So you're just in time. What are the questions? Oh, here we go. I found it. So what quest are we on right now? Over the card? I was hoping for something linear, but the strategy guy not linear, chap. Okay. Language? Yeah. Okay, I found it. God, I wish I didn't have to tab out every time. Here we go. Okay, let's figure this out, chat. Also, I probably should go back, because that lists of all the vital classes. But, how you doing? Hopefully you're ready for me tumbling around being lost in oblivion. I may or may not downloaded a photo of a compass. So when the character tell me to go eat wet south, I actually know what way we're going. That is happening tonight. And I feel very lost also. Let's see. Talk to the dude. Oh God, are we really talking to a dude here? Wait, what? Wait, really? Okay. That is not great, but okay, at least I know. Not a question of, well, is he? Fine. Fine, chat. Everything is fine. Okay. Get out of here, I guess. But I would say we have made progress tonight, Z, but let's be honest. I made out with maybe a vampire.
With me?
I may or may not made out with a vampire.
I haven't got all day.
I escorted a dude with his pet, like, lizard to a shopping district. What else have we done tonight, champ? Other than getting lost, what else did we do? Oh yeah, we met a lady who fell in love with a bandit. I'm trying to think what else, chat. Like getting up the town is like right over here, so I get that elite good. At least I'm like right at the town now on the other side of the map right now. What the? Oh, hi, Lizzle. Also, I may or may not got one-shotted by a skeleton technically. Progress. You know, all the progress tonight. And I'm like level 5 now. I get that also something. Oh, and the game crashed once on me. That happened as well. Which I don't want to jinx up, but I'm kind of surprised not crashing more, to be honest. And as I say that, now you're going to crash every 2 seconds. Hey, who are you, lady?
I'm Sivi. I'm Nalami Veleth. Don't worry. Vivek can be confusing for us, and we live here. Is there some specific place you want? Or someone in particular you're trying to find?
That's an understatement, chat. So they're probably be on lower decks, right? I don't remember what it said. I think maybe lower decks. I think I gotta figure out which one is he at. Because, you know, we got like, what, like 3 of these things? I feel like probably over here, right? I don't know. I think I'm gonna loop around and just see. Yeah, that one takes us up as well. Okay, I just wanted to fill in the map around. That came out of nowhere. I just wanted to fill in the map around here. God, it's like living in Florida, isn't it? You blink and it's just stormy. Okay, so.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I am not looking for you. I am looking for a orc. I need an orc, please. That take me back outside, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, is it jail? Also, what you got for shop?
I will not barter with such as you. Keep moving. Say what you want or
No,
go
I don't think so. This is Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big. Can't you find your way around the cantons?
No.
You can find Agrippina Herenia's store here in Vivek. She is located in the Foreign Quarter Canal Works.
Okay, yeah, they're just talking about the stuff we always figure out. Yeah, I don't think he is in that one chant. You know, sadly.
What do you want? What do you want? What could kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons, slit their throats? Happened right here in Vivek. Must be a sorcerer or vampire. The Office of the Watch in the Hall of Justice is worried about sending their own Ordinators out after this killer. The rumor is that the Office of the Watch is looking for outside help. You're an Outlander. Did you know 5 other Outlanders were killed just the same way?
Yeah, you guys really do got a serial kill problem, you know? Now the question, since I updated my list, who's the serial killer, chat? Is it you?
Go about your business, but I'm watching you. If I liked you better, then I might tell you.
Okay. I'm calling it now. He's a serial killer, chat. I'm calling it now. Oh, they play look fancy.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have some questions. What would you like to know?
How much money I got? No, level me in short sword. Thank you.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm sure you have...
Okay, got it. Yeah, like... I think honestly, like, man... I know Oblivion realistically probably a tap for ESO 6, since, you know, ESO... Oh, not ESO, my bad. Elder Scrolls 6, not the MMO. Since... Jesus, hi. Since, you know, since Elder Scrolls 6 is probably just now going into full production, I think one or two things are happening. Either Oblivion is the testing ground to see if they could, like, train up their employees. What? Did I find him? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Give me a second, chat. It might get messy. Why is the knight attacking me? Not good. Yeah, I'm probably getting ready to die. But yeah, like, either the Unreal Engine and Oblivion set is a tech to train up the employees and to see if they could do it on a new engine, or Elder Scrolls 6 gonna come out and then everyone's just gonna complain about how it's not like Oblivion. Like, one or two things gonna happen now. Cause man, if it was just like a one-off by hiring you know, a decent company to work on it, if that ended up being accurate for like the full devs, you know, that's not gonna be a good time for Potato when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. But I'm hoping, from the way everybody been talking about Oblivion and how much of a jump it is thanks to Unreal Engine 5 Elite visually, and also 20 years of time as well, is like I really hope this is like a training thing. And even if I'm not the biggest fan of Unreal in, you know, like raw scale game, but we will see. We will see what comes of that. But yeah, either way it goes, from what I've seen in Horror of Oblivion, it seemed like the remaster is great. Or remake, and not technically a remaster. I don't think the game industry know what a remake or remaster is anymore. But also, I'm getting ready to die, chat. Whoa, why am I being attacked by everybody? That's not good.
Yes? Do you wish to go back to on your way?
That's not good at all, chap. I gotta walk back now, and even not that far, it's still not great.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Greetings, citizen. I'm Sarmosia Vant. Can I help you?
Welcome. Can I tell you about the Imperial Cult?
Yeah,
we accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use a healing altar. Modest and nominal fees, which help us in our mission to bring the words
Wait, did I actually find a church?
To those less fortunate than ourselves.
I bet.
Do you wish to join the Imperial Cult?
Yes.
We accept all citizens of good character.
Not looking forward to Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. The trailer looked so barred.
In our good works. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use our health, healing, and blessing shrines. Modest fees which help us spread the blessings of the Nine to those less fortunate than ourselves. Do you wish to join the Imperial Cult?
Wait, did they put out a new trailer?
The Imperial Cult requirements and doctrines with you before you join.
Did they put out a brand new trailer, Z? Or are you talking about going off with the stuff they have always shown? Like Bloodline, honestly, Bloodline 2 is still in that camp for me. Of like, I'm still gonna play it. Any if it look good, bad, whatever, it doesn't matter. I just gotta know. Especially with Bloodline 1 being literally my favorite RPG ever. And Bloodline 1 is, you know, known for being a... God damn. It's like in that funky case of like... Well, like, it literally one of the best RPG ever made at the same time being one of the war games ever made. You know, it live in that limbo state. And the only reason 1 got good is because the community, like, wowie behind it and ended up, like, you know, fixing everything. You know, since when that game originally came out, it went like garbage, constantly crashed. There were broken quest chains. There were broken dialogue up. Like, it was a shit show. And the main reason it was a shit show, because it came out, what was that? I think, if I remember right, it came out a week before Half-Life 2. Because of no contracts, and they were the fourth game to use the Half-Life engine, other than Half-Life 2. They got shafted because by the contract they had to put it out before Half-Life 2 came out. Because that was the agreement they signed on to, being able to use, you know, the Source engine. And that game just got fucked because of that agreement. But like I said, the fan base around it at that point, you know, have done so much work to that game to turn it into one of the best RPGs. Or one of the best, like, not CRPG, immersive sim RPGs. And the thing about Bloodline 2 is, like, with how bad the development have been between that game moving from multiple to multiple companies, dealing with the whole having the original people back, and then all the shit that happened there, and the rewrite, the remake, how much is still there, how much been gutted, and like, right now, I feel like Bloodline 2 is kind of like Final Fantasy 15, where in that camp of like, what is any of this game anymore? Because of how many times it's been re-gutted, started over, rewritten, it's just like, because don't forget, like, Vampire the Masquerade 2 was supposed to be out back in like 2018, 2019, when it originally was supposed to come out. So, it's like, at this point, I just gotta know, you know? I just gotta know, like, how is that game gonna turn out? And then, you know, that not even counting, like, throwing in the whole thing of who the devs are, which, you know, might be surprising. We will see. Because it's made by the same dev that did, what was it, Still Awake, or whatever that horror game was called, the one that took place on the mining rig that came out, I think it was last year. That was okay. It wasn't bad by any means. It was a pretty okay walking horror simulator game. But it's made by that studio, and I believe that studio also made oh god, what was it? They also made not Eden Fish. I'm trying to remember the name of the game. The one that started like the walking simulator craze of like the 2010s. The name is like right on the tip of my tongue. Either way, that company been like mainly known for like walking simulators and story game, which in one hand for Vampire the Masquerade, like, oh, that might be good. You know, having a company that is known for being heavily story driven and character driven. But on the other hand of that is they have never made, to my knowledge, have never made an RPG or any game with any kind of combat. So like, that kind of got me a little worried. And I think that the main reason why so many of the trailers are so heavily focused on combat instead of the RPG-ness of it. Because I think they're trying to overcompensate, being like, look, we can do combat. But yeah, either way, I'm playing that game day one. Good, bad, idiot, broken, whatever it might be. I'm playing that game day one if I can do it. Because I just gotta know. And then, you know, also being a vampire fan, I just gotta know. So you mix my curiosity with my Mataway love, with the original game being my favorite RPG. We will see. Cause I don't think the new version looked bad per se. It just, I don't know, man. Like, I'm really worried about how horrible the dev, you know, plot sets have been for it. But who knows? Maybe it will come out and we might have an Alan Wake situation. Cause Alan Wake went through very similar things, and that game came out great. So, you know, it's not unheard of a game going through that kind of bullshit, coming out being okay or good. Like, you know, we have examples of that. You know, we have like Alan Wake, we have Wayfinder, we have I would say 15, but 15 is like that game in America is that good as it is. But yeah. We will see. We will see what comes of it. I'm hoping for the best, expecting the wars, but at the same time, also, I know ideally whatever happens, happens. Hopefully the community that wrapped around the fourth game will wrap around it equally as strong. And, you know, fix any shortcomings. You know, it kind of sucks. Picking up playing like Potato game. It kind of sucked down looking at Bloodline like I look at Potato game. Or just like, no matter how unfinished it might end up being, the mod teams will probably fix it. Early, up to the best of their ability anyway. Yeah, let me join the cult.
You are now a novice in the Imperial cult. Welcome to our
I don't
community,
like the name.
and may you rejoice
Why am I
in
in a
its
cult?
blessings. Can I tell you about our services? Or if you can donate more time and effort, would you like to become a lay servant?
Tell me about your services, bud.
Agning is the publican of the Six Fishes. He rents beds and sells food and sundries. The Imperial cult shrine services include a priest, healer, monk, enchanter, apothecary, trader, and savant. The
Really?
Imperial Legion
Apothecary?
services of the Hawkmoth Legion garrison include a healer, smith, master-at-arms, scout, trader, chaplain, and battle mage. For other services, visit Vivek City, the foreign quarter in particular for Fighters Guild and Mages Guild services, and the Great House compounds for kin and retainers.
Now the question, are we finally gonna get companions? Oh, absolutely. I would say that'd be the best way to go, Z, to be totally honest. Is like I said, I will be day one on it. I'm pretty sure there will be a handful of other people that will be day one on it. And yeah, I will give you my honest opinion, at least up to, you know, how far in we are. But yeah. Because as of now, it's still just saying, what, like October, I think? Because like I said, also, not only from like the gameplay affected, but also me with my vampire lore knowledge, you know. I will also give my 2 cents. Because the thing is, this is like kind of a selfish question in some way, but I'm very curious about it. Of like, the thing about Bloodline 1, I feel like Bloodline 1 is like, as long as you can get a pat the quote-unquote oldness of it, because let's be honest, it, you know, it immersive sim from 2004, but like if you can get around like that, it's like I still feel like Bloodline 1 is a very good introduction into Vampire the Masquerade as a whole. Mainly because, you know, you meet roughly almost all the clans, except for the stuff that kind of, you know, got chained up from White Wolf to Paradox. You know, some stuff there that got adjusted when they did, you know, 5th edition. But it's like a really good introduction into like the clan, the politics. You know, it dabble in like other parts of the War of Darkness, you know, with like the hunters and the werewolves and the ghosts. Like, don't get me wrong, I didn't go, like, fully into a lot of that stuff, but it still, like, you know, it still, like, touched upon a lot of the stuff. So I feel like the original game was really good at, like, getting you a base understanding of the continuity. And then you fast forward to something like Swan Song. Like, I really like Swan Song, especially as a Telltale style game. And if that game was, like, really long. That game was, like, 20 hours long, for God's sakes. But, you know, length aside, like, Swan Song had a problem, like, no matter how good it was as a Telltale game, you know, it had the issue of, like, if you didn't have, like, a rough understanding of the continuity and the politics, you know, it's very easy to go over your head. I found that out with Sam, especially. But, so I'm really hoping that Bloodline 2 will be like Bloodline 1 in the way of being like, you know, you will play it and it'd be like, oh, just like slowly pull you into the continuity. But I don't know. Like, I hope it do, but, you know, knock on wood here if that actually will end up happening or not. But that is my own selfish little question. It's just like, I'm very curious.
What's
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Will do. Like, I am just very, very curious.
Go ahead, stranger.
That's a lot of money you got there, lady.
My services are reserved as a privilege of higher rank. But serve well, win advancement, and your turn will... You can find Imperial Cult services in Fort Buckmoth, Fort Moonmoth, Fort Palad...
Okay, lady. Wait, do you not give me questions? But yeah, I really hope it do good on that end. I need to play, like, I have played like a little bit the County of New York stuff. But I need to really play more of them games. Yeah, the whole visual novel is a little bit of a problem, but I need to play more of them games so I can, like, see how they do for introductions. Because I feel like right now is like, you know, I feel like we don't have like a really good like introduction for Vampire right now. You know, like, don't get me wrong, like New York by Night and LA by Night is all good and all. The only issue with LA by Night is, you know, the whole being lost in a fucking paradox of like, will it ever get a season 3 or not? But other than that, but at the same time, it's like,
stay out of trouble and you won't.
I don't think it do it to the extent that Bloodline 1 did as far like getting you into it. And I need to see about the County games. Oh, I found the prison. Hi.
Who's there?
Background? Goodbye. Never mind. You won't talk to me. I don't think the guy gonna talk to me all day. But,
Welcome to Ebonheart. Pilgrim, your first visit? If so, you'll be looking to learn what services are available here. Agning is the publican of the Six Fishes.
Okay, got it, but I haven't heard that before. But yeah, the only thing is about Bloodline 2, though, is, like, the only thing that made me worry about, like, that type of introduction is,
yes.
Because in Bloodline 1, the whole idea of Bloodline 1 was,
this over with quickly.
You know, your vampire daddy or your sire turned you into a vampire and you just woke up and, you know, you was a brand new vampire learning the ways of being a vampire by just going through the story. Which is why it did such a good job of being an introduction to all the clans and the continuity and all that stuff. Well, like, the new one I'm a little worried by, just mainly because, like, the continuity of the new one is, like, you know, your old vampire who got woken up, and then somehow you got caught and got a conscience of a Malkavian vampire stuck in your head, which are the vampires that are insane. Because they verified that during the PC Gamer magazine thing that just came out. That you're gonna have a Malkavian in your head. Also, I need to save it now that I'm out though. So it like, Like, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. Especially if you're supposed to be like, you know, a super powerful vampire that's been around for, you know, thousands of years or whatever. And it's just like, I don't know. But, you know, I guess on one hand, it's like you're not doing the normal trope of being a new vampire. Or being like a fledgling who's been around for like 6 months or a year. But on the other side of that is like, any of like, we're moving away from that trope. It's still one of them cases of like, you know, the reason why most vampire stories begin in the continuity begin with you being a fledgling. You know, as a way to like lean in. So, that's the other thing I'm a little worried about, you know. Like, either gonna be just like Fawn Song, where like, it's a really good game, but, you know, a lot of it is mainly for the people who play tabletop or, you know, the board game. And if you don't do that, you kind of get like left out. That's like my biggest worry though. Yeah, because originally, I think the main reason that it was happening, is like they realized, obviously they realized how good the fourth game was, that you know, it did have a shortcoming with all the production. But like, Paradox understood, like they understand how big Bloodline had become in the, like, in the vampire community, which is the main reason why they hire on as many of the original devs that they could. And then one had to come out and be a Nazi and did a whole bunch of shit, and, you know, and then other stuff happened and got the, you know, got the game pulled from them. But it like, also I think the other thing about it is, I think with Paradox being a, you know, game company to begin with, like video game company, at least originally a video game company, I think them also buying the right to it from White Wolf when White Wolf went under. It's like, I think that is the other thing. It's like, you know, they kind of, wait, did I find the arena? I think I found the arena, chat. Of like, obviously they want to do just like, no, just like, don't think so. You know, just like Game Workshop with Warhammer, you know, wanting to get the property out there to do a whole bunch of stuff.
There's someone watching.
And I think that's the main reason they did it, because they knew, like don't get me wrong, they have greenlit a lot of stuff. You know, like I said, we got the counted games, we got the straight up novel games. We have, like I said, Fawn Song, we had Werewolf of the Apocalypse game. That was not great, but, you know, really entertaining for what it was. But yeah, like Paradox, I feel like, hey, we own the right to this. We need to get as much stuff out as humanly possible. And I think, honestly, they know that Bloodline, like, if they did a sequel to Bloodline, no work down there, that, you know, that would be like an easy win. You know, elite bare minimum, an easy win. So I think that's the main reason why any got a sequel being discussed in the fourth place, was because of that. Like, that's my theory anyway. It's just like, you know, they just bought the property and decided, like, hey, we need to make money off this, and this is an easy win. I just don't think they affected it, you know. They didn't. I don't think they affected it, obviously, to go through so many companies and so many reboots. Cause that game at that point been in development for what, like 8-9 years at that point, that we have known about it. So, is it really the one we came from, chat? Hang on. Can I fan this out and see? Well, am I? I need over here. I feel like he was over here, chat. God damn, that place is confusing, chat. They place is way too confusing with a block art building. It's too big for its own good, chat.
We're watching you.
Oh, I know you are. But yeah, like, I honestly at that point, this is the thing, like, I feel honestly about immersive sims as I feel about like MMO stuff. Where like I feel like the part that make immersive sim like fascinating, it just like lost at that point. Cause I don't know, X, you probably have seen it since I know you're a Shroud head. So you might know what I'm talking about here, but I've been getting Shroud clips over on TikTok now for some reason. But nonetheless, maybe he just started posting to TikTok, maybe that why. Either way, like I saw a clip from him talking about like attraction shooters, and he was talking about like what made Top Cop good is like the friction. And how the AAA stuff seem to be missing the mark because they don't have that friction. Because they look at it as like, you know, keeping the map people away, which it probably is. So a lot of the stuff that made that genre interesting kind of just have been sanded down into like nothing and have lost its appeal. And I kind of feel like that's how I feel about like immersive sims. They're like very similar to that. Of like hell, for example, like we technically doing, okay, so it is this. We are technically doing that like right now, like, let's be honest, like Morrowind is kind of in that same camp. And well, look how long I've been running around in circle trying to figure out what one NPC is, as an example. And you know, a lot of games nowadays, you know, won't allow for the freedom, or they will.
We're watching you.
Yeah, we'll like streamline the stuff, being like, oh, quet markers everywhere. Choices that are very like binary.
Watch yourself.
You know, making sure, like, this is the whole thing of why I think a lot of From Software stuff is like very good. Of like making content knowing that the majority of your player base would never ever see. And immersive sim did a lot of that. And obviously, if you want to see like example of that, like look at the Deus Ex, like the new old Deus Ex game compared to like the original, as a like a perfect example of what I'm talking about here. Of just like streamlining stuff down, and in return like losing what make it interesting. And that is the other thing that I feel like gonna stop it from shining as bright as the original game. Nope.
Great.
Did not mean to come in here again. I still think that's a serial killer, chat. But, we got a tunnel? Speaking of Vampire the Masquerade, I'm having PTSD flashback from a sewer. No thank you. If you know, you know. But yeah, like, that's the other thing about this, of just like, I don't know. I feel like that no matter how good, you know, let's be like on the side of Bloodline, it's gonna be game of the year, or, you know, type of game. It's not going to be, but let's say it was. Of like, you know, getting to that, a lot of it gonna be lost, you know, in the production of like trying to grab that bigger audience. Hell, I guess you could even look at Elder Scrolls right now as an example. That look at this game, Appelled to Oblivion, and especially Appelled to Skyrim.
Watching you.
And Skyrim was the one like mainstream success for Bethesda.
Watch yourself.
And let's be honest, the Oblivion we make can only be acceptable right now because, you know, nostalgia and, you know, people hyping it up because, you know, everybody is on, like, let's fuck with potato camp, good or bad. But, okay, what the hell is this goblin? Or orc, I guess you're orc. Hang on, chat. Let me save it, I'm gonna look again. But yeah, that would be the thing for me. Like, any of Bloodline 2 end up being great. Like, really live up to the 4th game? I don't think it will. No matter how good it is, I don't think it will. And you could say that nostalgia, you could say whatever, but it's kind of like how I feel about MMOs as well. It's like, elite for my tastes. No matter how good an MMO is or can be, it will still probably never come close to what, you know, Final Fantasy 11 was or EverQuest was. But once again, we will find out in October if it don't get delayed into Oblivion again. No pun intended. So, where are you, buddy? Halu? Hang on, where's Halu? Well, is that... Can I actually see that on my map? Wait, is it that one? Wait, it is that one. Wait. So he is in that one. I was wide. What do you look like, buddy? Okay, so you're surrounded by plants. Okay. Let's see. You were recently hired by the Fighter Guild. I need to know, like, location, please. Yeah, I think it might be in a basement somewhere. Hang on. Let's see. Now that I know he's around here somewhere. I need plants. If I was a dude...
This better be important, Argonian.
That take me back outside, doesn't it? No.
What is this about, Argonian?
Nothing.
I don't have a lot of... Don't know you. You're a pilgrim, right? This is Vivek City, Pilgrim. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Wait, when did I get book? I got handed books at some point. I don't know when. Oh, we got plants. We got plants. That means we might have orcs.
Too much, Outlander.
Shut up. Stop being like chat. I don't talk enough, buddy.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure
I found you, chat.
What, Outlander? My rights and duty.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Favor me with your question, Pilgrim. Do you need me to point out some specific place?
Actually, I'm here for a wank.
I don't got any ring. I don't know what you're talking about. Hlalu Compound is the westmost canton. Councillor Crassius
I'm gonna go down the
Curio
list and
has
see if
a
we can trick
splendid
him into
tier-top
telling
mansion
about the
here.
wank.
The tiers below contain Hlalu treasuries, records, holding cells, and various services. There are 2 public houses, the Elven Nations and the No Name Club. A variety of craftsmen and tradesmen also have shops at Hlalu Compound. Some House Hlalu nobles maintain residences in the less formal St. Delin and St. Olms cantons. Councillor Valanda Omani's manor is east of the city on Elmas Island.
Cool, I'm not going to remember any of that.
You can find Agrippina Herenia's store here in Vivek. The arena compound lies between the Redoran compound on the west. I am Nargro Shagramf, barbarian!
Cool. Don't want to be so dramatic about it.
He's a trader in the Redoran district of the city. Vivek's cantons are buildings with many levels. The upper works are the rooftops with shops and rich folks' manors. The wasteworks are the next tier down, usually shops and guilds, with some apartments. Canal side is the lowest level where poor folks live. The underworks are sewers below canal side. Only grubbers and cleaners go down there. The corridors are like mazes, so watch how you go. The temple built all the cantons and leases them to shops, guilds, and residents. The cave rat is a subterranean variety of the hardy, abundant hunter-scavenger. Rat meat is tough and greasy, with an unpleasant odor and taste. Nonetheless, it is cheap, abundant, and nutritious, and palatable when cooked in a stew and masked by strong spices. Councillor Crassius Curio has a splendid mansion in the plaza atop the Hlalu Canton here in Vivek. The Foreign Quarter is the large three-tiered canton to the north. Originally, foreigners were not allowed to enter Vivek any further than the Foreign Quarter, but now outlanders can travel throughout Vivek at will. The Imperial Guilds each have guild halls and complete services here, and an Imperial cult shrine serves the spiritual needs of the Imperial faithful. Various independent tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers also rent space here. The Black Shawk Corner Club rents beds to non-guild visitors. Guards keep the peace and chase down criminals.
Would you say criminal gum? Just saying.
A guild guide is a spellcaster of the Mages Guild who provides magical transport for a small fee. You can only travel from one Mages Guild to another, but it is the fastest way to travel between Vivek, Balmora, Aldrin, Caldera, and Sadrith Mora. Flacasia Faucius is the guild guide at the Vivek Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter. For a small fee, she can teleport you directly to the Mages Guild at either Balmora, Aldrun, Caldera, or Sadrith Mora.
I do will like they're glorified white mages, aren't they? That what up white mage you to do in 11 Jippy taxis.
The Hall of Wisdom and Hall of Justice contain the executive, administrative, judicial, and martial operations of the Tribunal Temple. The Hall of Wisdom and Hall of Justice contain the executive, administrative, judicial, and martial operations of the Tribunal Temple. They're in the Temple Canton of Vivek. The High Fane is the largest tribunal temple on Vardenfell. Archcanon Serioni presides over the temple, along with a large staff of priests, healers, and monks. Pilgrims travel from all over Morrowind to view the High Fane and the Ministry of Truth, and to offer prayer and thanks before the Palace of Vivek. Hlalu Compound is the westmost canton. Councillor Crassius Curio has a splendid tier-top mansion here. The tiers below contain Hlalu treasuries, records, holding cells, and various services. There are 2 public houses, the Elven Nations and the No-Name Club. A variety of craftsmen and tradesmen also have shops at Hlalu Compound. Some House Hlalu nobles maintain residences in the less formal St. Delin and St. Olm's cantons. Councillor Valanda Omani's manor is east of the city on Elmas Island. I don't got any ring. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, you put out the wing for the quests.
Crassius Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural for him, and I heard that he has written a new play and would like to have it performed. If you need to earn some money to support yourself while you're in Vivek, try the Imperial Guilds in the Foreign Quarter. They often have odd jobs for willing adventurers, and ask tradesmen and craftsmen you meet. They often have simple errands that need doing. The pay is small, but the goodwill gained by serving local people and the experience traveling around the city may be worth more than the gold you earn. If you're thinking of traveling up country, near Sheogorad, or out Molagamur way, or inside the Ghost Fence, you need to know about Corpus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts. turns men into twisted, mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred.
Are they still talking about werewolves?
From fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get corpus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure. The Ministry of Truth was hollowed out to provide a prison and re-education center, operated by the Temple Ordinators for the correction of heretics. The first Dunmer nation, Resdain, was ruled by the First Council and the Tribunal Temple. The name changed to Morrowind when it became an imperial province.
Courts.
I'm a barbarian and proud of it. I like the wilderness and know how to live comfortably off the land. I know the various creatures of the wild, how to hunt them, what bits are good to eat, and what bits the city folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor, and how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I rather live by hunting. Well, it's probably no better than Crassius's old plays, which were awful. Dance of the Three-Legged Gaur was quite a sight, though.
Well, okay, so we do got a place up happening in that place.
The Palace of Vivec is the abode of the mortal form of the god-hero Lord Vivec, the warrior poet of the three deities who comprise Almsivi, the divine patrons of the Tribunal Temple. Only the most devout are admitted to the presence of Lord Vivec, and only at his initiation. Beneath the Palace of Vivec is the Puzzle Canal, a place of worship and testing for questing heroes hoping to receive Vivec's favor. Many choice treasures are guarded by Daedric servants in the Puzzle Canal's dark passages. Beneath the Palace of Vivec is the Puzzle Canal, a place of worship and testing for questing heroes hoping to receive Vivec's favor. Many choice treasures are guarded by Daedric servants in the Puzzle Canal's dark passages. Redoran Compound is the canton south of the Foreign Quarter, west of and next to the arena. The Redoran Administrative Center there includes the Redoran Treasury, Hall of Records, and holding cells. On the lowest tier is a Redoran Shrine and ancestral vaults. Two noble families, the Sarans and the Drawlers, have top-tier manors. There are many tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers, and the Flowers of Gold Corner Club provides lodgings for Redoran kin and retainers. Every canton has its own services. If you're with an Imperial Guild, go to the Foreign Quarter. If you serve a great house, go to the Hlalu Compound, Redoran Compound, or Telvanni Compound. If you belong to the Temple, go to the High Fane. Beyond that, there are many independent smiths, traders, alchemists, clothiers, booksellers, craftsmen, tradesmen, and trainers of all sorts in all the cantons. You just have to look around. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Kuhl, if you have any reason to go. Baron Allen in the Hlalu Vaults is the head treasurer. Edrino Arethi's house is in the Wasteworks. Crassius Curio has a manor in the Hlalu Plaza. Ingling Half-Troll lives in the St. Olms Canton. Temple priests, clerks, and ordinators are in the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice. Some fighters live and train at the arena. Imperial guildsmen are in the Foreign Quarter. Vivec has 8 cantons. On a map it looks like a cross, with the Foreign Quarter at the top, the Temple Compound, with Vivec's Palace, the High Fane, the Ministry of Truth, and the Hall of Wisdom and the Hall of Justice. At the bottom, the Hlalu Compound to the west, the Telvanni Compound on the east, and 4 cantons grouped together at the center. Redoran Compound northwest, Arena northeast, St. Dallin Canton southwest, and St. Olms Canton southeast. You're in Hlalu Compound now.
Oh god, did it break? Oh god, did we break him, chat? Oh no, I gotta hit continue. My bad.
Silt Striders from North Landing, north of the Foreign Quarter.
I didn't see the continue button. My bad.
Molag Mar, and Balmora. Guild guides at the Foreign Quarter Mages Guild teleport you to the Balmora, Alderun, Caldera, and Sadrith Mora Mages Guilds for a fee. Gondoliers ferry passengers. St. Delin Canton and St. Olms Canton are residence cantons for commoners and paupers. The temple charges very reasonable rents for comfortable workshops, shops, and apartments, and most of Vardenfell's crafts and light industry is housed in these cantons. The Abbey of St. Delin the Wise is on the top tier of St. Delin, and Hlaalu councillor Ingling Half-Troll has a top-tier manor on St. Olms. St. Delin Canton and St. Olms Canton, Telvanni Compound is the eastmost canton. The Mage Lord Mavon Drenham is the ranking Telvanni noble. The Telvanni rent the compound from the temple and have to make do with a Velothi tower instead of their preferred mushroom towers. The administrative center includes a treasury and a hall of records. Slaves are housed in the lowest tiers. There are many tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers, and the Lizard's Head Corner Club provides lodgings for Telvanni kin and mercenaries. The temple compound includes the High Fane, the largest tribunal temple on Vardenfell, and the Ministry of Truth, a moon suspended by Vivek's power above the temple compound, where the temple ordinators are quartered. The Hall of Wisdom and Hall of Justice House, the executive, administrative, judicial, and martial operations of the tribunal temple. The Palace of Vivek is the abode of the god-hero Lord Vivek. Beneath the Palace of Vivek is the Puzzle Canal, a place of testing for questing heroes. Crassius Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural for him, and I heard that he has written a new play and would like to have it performed. He'll probably be putting together a group soon.
Is that how we're going to get the shop dude to move?
Help us all.
I didn't know how we're going to get the shop dude to move.
Counselor Valanda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvanni Compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Vivek is a city made up of 9 cantons, each a little town in itself. Each great house has its own canton, and Outlanders have their own canton called the Foreign Quarter. The arena is for public entertainments like mock battles and comic plays. Commoners and paupers live in St. Delin and St. Olms cantons, but most of all, this is Lord Vivek's holy city. The Ministry of Truth, the temple prison, hangs above the great temple of the High Fane, the halls of wisdom and justice, and Lord Vivek's palace.
Yeah, no, I get technically we got a couple things though that help with some quests, but still, like, not technically helpful since he won't tell me about the wank. Is it because I'm not his friend? Is that why he won't tell me about the wank? Yeah, just say attain the wank from him. Can I just do it? I saved it.
Surrender yourself! Guards! Then pay with your blood, outlaw.
That didn't work, chat. That didn't work. Wait, how do I get the wank from him? Do I gotta bribe him? Hang on, we saved it.
What's your question?
We'll have no trouble here.
I'm gonna try to bribe him. Okay. Will you tell me about the wank now? Wherever the wank was? I lost the wank, chat. Where's that wank question? There it is.
Fine, take it. Never liked the stupid ring anyway.
There we go. We did that to bribe him. I love how he did like, I got nothing to say about it, and then like give him $100 and be like, sure, here you go. Yay! Small payment after listening to him ramble on for like 20 minutes. So what did wank? I don't remember what wank it is. Either way, we turn it in.
By the 3, my rights and duties.
Wait, you only watched up to 3? Okay, hang on. Save time again. Can we go back to that boomer whatever place, right? Hang on, let me double check that. Get the wine from him. We torn to him. Oh no, we literally talked to the dude in the Vital Guild. Oh. Oh, there was actually a quest heal. My bad. Okay, where can I find him? Or can the Vital Guild? You can be found in the area of the Guild Vital location in this. Okay. Now, where is that? Where is that one, chat? Oh, is it? Okay, so yeah, it'll be.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions out loud.
I don't have a lot of patience either, lady. I had to listen to like a 20-minute lecture to get away.
No, I don't think so.
But fine, whatever, lady. God damn it. Oh. Okay, so we need to go to that one over there, it look like. I gotta figure out how to get over there. But sadly, I can't jump on that and go down. That's not happening. If it was Oblivion, I could just jump off of this and fall. I mean, technically, we can cat levitation failed and do it, but, you know. That's a little bit above my magic grade right now, so. Because I know that a fail eventually we can get. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in that one. So yeah, we need to go. Yeah, it is indeed that one. Got it. I wonder if we actually got like a proper storyline for the Vital Guild, or is it all just like, you know, go do at Y and Z questing. Not really like a story, I wonder. I need to look that up and see. Alright. Hey, buddy, can I talk to you? I might have a thing about your play, but... Diego?
Ah, but to have a company of players. For only then will I be able to showcase my arts. Yes, all the world's a stage, but no one wants to pay me to act on it. Oh, to be an actor, to act perchance to earn some money. What do you want?
Got it. So obviously we're not at a point with him where we can actually do anything, huh?
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure out what the Vital Guild are. I don't think that is it. I'm pretty sure that's not it.
If you're here for trouble,
I'm waiting.
I will make it double? Yeah, nothing suspicious about seeing the cop and instantly turning around, chap. Nothing suspicious about that. Okay, I'm finding all the exit point, not where I want to actually go, though. My God, all outside, okay.
Strange.
I get down it is, I guess.
submit to the three, the spirits and... We're watching you.
Vital Gill. Okay, they're looking promising. Maybe?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, to my shop, dude.
Let's hear it. What do you want?
What do you actually have? No, got it. Andre, hang on, will you buy some of this? Okay, she won't buy everything, but she will buy a couple things. Give me my 2 pennies, I guess. Not great, but...
I haven't much time. Where is that slave?
Oh, that to the tomb, but we always did.
Let's not make this
What, can I help you?
Outlander. Move along.
Wait, you shouldn't? Yeah, do that.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivek.
There we go. To get a little bit of training in my healing magic.
No weakness or fault.
Cause you know, why not? As I'm trying to figure out the file guild, because obviously I was wrong about it looking like it could have been something. Man, this is the hill, right? Yeah. God damn, we have no luck in it place. That place is super confusing. Oh, that's zombies. I feel very much like we're just stumbling around till we happen to find where we are going. Which is, in general, I feel like it more went that well. Yeah, I came from over there, didn't I?
Make it quick, Outlander.
We're watching you.
Yeah, because this is just a shop.
You again. How can I help you this time? Vivek can be very big and confused. What's this about?
There is much to learn.
Because it just take me back outside again, right? Yeah. God damn it, Chad. I don't know where we're going. I know I have went into the Vital Guild before. I know I did, because obviously I got the clip from them.
Not now, Outlander. Head on. Do you want something?
No, not quite. Maybe I should ask someone about the Vital Guild. Maybe they would know.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm Felvos Drorin. Are you looking for services in the Sacred City? Maybe I can help.
I'm looking for the Vital Guild. Soon as I see if I can actually ask you about it. I don't think I can ask you about it, can I? No, I cannot.
Do you want Good day. Something? I'm Rarel Giral, publican of the Black Shock Corner Club here in Vivek. We rent beds, and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here...
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So much.
Some up for that.
Not now.
Yeah, because it should take us back here. We have been here before.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What do you want?
The prey approaches.
Yeah, that is just a mage. So not in there. Like, this is so confusing. Is there another level to that point that I'm not aware of? Maybe it is. I am trying to find the Fighter Guild because I found a Fighter Guild, did a quest for them. I just completed the quest, so I'm trying to figure out what the Fighter Guild is. So I can turn into quests is what I'm trying to do. And I'm not having very much luck at it.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more.
Wait, thinking downstairs? Before I looked downstairs, I didn't see it.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
We'll have no trouble here.
Oh, wait, I found it. I think I found it. Did I find it?
Do you have something? You look like you have something on your mind.
Hang on. I think I found it, chat. Wait, you know who I'm supposed to be talking to?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
So, where are you from?
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, it was you who give me the
Citizen,
quest.
I sent you to get the juiced off.
There we
feather
go.
ring.
Jesus
Where is
Christ.
it?
Here you go, bud. I got your wank.
You have the ring? Good. Give me the ring and I'll get your pay.
Here you go.
Here's 100 septums. Easy money.
That would not
You
worth
want more
100.
orders? I got them.
That would not worth it.
Your devotion to the Fighters Guild is not in question, but you still require more experience. Redouble your training and practice your skills. Nargro Shagramf learned his lesson. There's an Argonian that can't keep its mouth shut. Go shut Tongue Toad's mouth. Go find Tongue Toad at the Rat in the Pot in Aldrun. Silence him, and I'll give you 500 septums.
Don't know what that is, but...
Go find Tongue Toad. The guild select. Go find Tongue Toad at the Rat in the Pot in Aldrun. Silence him, and I'll give you 500 septums.
$500, you say? Now the question. Where does he want me to go?
You here for orders or advancement? Or what? Until you earn a better rank, you'll take your orders from my champion, Lord Bumol.
Thank bud. Got it. But yeah, I need to honestly... Hang on. I probably need to save it since we did it. Didn't get the game try to crash again. Also, I want to look up. Can I see from the wiki? Can I see the main quests so I can figure out like what the fuck we doing? Cause you know, it would be nice. to know. Yeah, show me Morrowind stuff. Quest info? Yeah. Main quest. Show me main quests. Oh, you know they're not good if we have quest flow, chat. You know they're not good if we need a flow chart for the main quest. Wait a minute, so... I'm looking at flow chart now. Are we... Is the stuff that go up to the side, is it like optional? So like the main quest be like going down and then go over here and then heal. And then from here, like when we get here we can pick any of these. And then that get us heal. Is that what's happening? You know what we're talking about earlier about the whole game company nowadays when it comes to immersive sims or just in general. Don't make game with miserable content anymore out of the From Software. I need an example of that. Because you know, every other RPG under the sun would be fucking linear. Not Morrowind. Okay. Let's see. Cause yeah, we talked to him. So wait, I'm lying about it or I'm not lying about it? I'm gonna assume not, right? I did that. I make my money in Skyrim and Oblivion. It's just like fucking alchemy. Alchemy and Devoid. Okay, I wasn't. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, is there a better way? But yeah, it like I said, my biggest advice for making money the fastest is become an alchemist, get in the fucking thief guild. So you unlock the ability to sell up to fences, and then go to Bluma. Because Bluma is tiny, so very fat to get to your fence. And then just start doing everything that's not nailed down that you can get away with. Like, you do that and you do alchemy, you're gonna be good on money. Like, and then even more so if you do like spelunking as well, because the dude in Bluma, money we charge faster than a lot of other shops. So, well, they have rebalanced that. But yeah. Let's see. Well, I mind it quest. Oh god, ET quests have multiple stages, chat. Let's see, find out where you live, at him, for the wall. Might give you a packet of document. Oh wait, did it tell me about how to find him, right? Get a packet of document. He would say the Empire want me to include. Okay, yeah, because I'm here. Wanted me to become a blade, which I did. So I've given the document to him. He will instruct me into the blades. The Empire, let's see, links. And I had to follow his order. Okay. We'll give you 200 gil. And also tell you your couple identity. Okay, so once we actually do that and we leave, we come back and we talk to him. Right? Does he want her to go buy stuff? Okay. God damn it, chat. I'm having like war flashback to Final Fantasy 11. As far like, you know, as far as like figuring out what we are doing quest-wise. It happening, chat. It happening. Wiki, you're gonna be all Flynn, isn't it? At least I remember why I never got that far in Oblivion or in Morrowind.
Watch yourself.
I do have many reasons I didn't get far in Morrowind, let's be honest. There are many reasons. Okay, hang on. Am I gonna go down some more? Audrey, no. Wait a minute, I can do it, leave out like go down the ramp out hill, right? I had a feeling it was Joe. But yeah, that is always the #1 thing I do in any Elder Scrolls game. Elite, Oblivion, and Skyrim anyway. No, I haven't got any more food. But how late it is, I'm probably good on food for the day. So I think the handful of potato and the hamburger Sam give me, I think I'm gonna be fine. Wait, I do will I can take a boat, can't I? Oh, I get not a boat, but one of these things.
We make us. These are Vivek's docks, Outlander. I'm the shipmaster, and I manage all the seagoing traffic.
Yeah, take me back here.
Where would you like to go?
Fucking jump kill, goddamn people. But where was he again? He was over here, right? But now I haven't got any like noodles or anything yet. Like I said, I think I'm gonna be good for the most part. I think. What was he again? Okay, he over there. Well, realistically, if I do get hungry, I might just eat like a Pop-Tart or something and be good. But honestly, I think by the time I get hungry again, I would be going to bed, so we should be fine.
Are you here to discuss your orders? Or is there something else you want?
Yeah, order.
Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Haspat Antabolus at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it.
Then I always do it.
Then get the information from Antabolus and report back to me. By the way, Haspat is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. And I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it.
Some people might disagree with that statement, but...
He's drill master of the Balmora Fighters Guild. He's lived in Morrowind all his life, knows the natives, and talks a lot with backcountry mercenaries. He thinks of himself as a scholar, and he's particularly interested in Dwemer ruins and artifacts.
Yeah, I remember them as well, Boncape. I remember seeing like ads for them on TV, but I never had them myself, because that was like rich people food where I grew up. So sadly, I never had any, but I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Because all the Pop-Tarts I have ever had in my life been like the knockoff brand type of Pop-Tart. You know, like the ones I have downstairs are like the Walmart brand. And then I have had like dollar store brands. But yeah, I missed out on that type of stuff. Because like growing up, the only like quote-unquote non-knockoff cheap version of food was like candy bars, and that kind of was it. I thought they still made them, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they gone now.
Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the dark elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nerevarine, and say the Nerevarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoril Nerevar.
Are we doing the whole thing where we are here to stop the people from getting the land back from the empires and the empires stole the land?
A trusted informant says they're a secret cult associated with some strange events recently, and, more important, my informant thinks these recent disturbances are related in some way to the Nerevarine prophecies.
Prophecy?
The illiterate Ashlanders pass down their customs and history in the form of poetic verses. Among the things they preserve in verse are the dreams and prophetic visions of their wise women, in particular the verses that foretell the coming of the Nerevarine. But I don't know much about it. That's why I'm sending you to find out.
Got it. Understood, buddy. Alright, up to the Final Guild. If I remember right, Final Guild on the other side, right? Like over here? Yeah, over there. Okay. Also, that map is too big. There we go. Also, I kind of need to probably go back to the Final Guild anyway, since, you know, I did a quest. See if they got anything for me. I believe we're officially back on track for the main mission. I forgot what the main mission is, so that's great. Can you train me? How much money do I got? 400? Okay, I'm good.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
Did I get rid of my sword? Where's my sword? Oh, I think of that one, right? Can I do repel everything? No, I'm too poor to repel them. Got it. Okay, I think the leader will back kill, right? No, never mind. Never mind, them just trainers. I take it back. I think we're going up, chat. You?
Do you have more information on the Telvanni agents? I need to know.
Agents?
When the 4 Telvanni agents are dead, report back to me.
Oh, you the Gibble. Wait. Yeah, so you're not the leader, are you? Wait, are you the leader?
Your lucky day.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Wait, who's the leader? Never mind. I thought I knew what the leader was. I obviously do not know what the leader is.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
I'm
listening.
You want something, friend?
Was it the latest rumors you were looking for? If not, I'll be happy to tell you anything I know about Balmora.
Good day. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information? Of course, there's a this for that involved. I require a favor first, and then I'll tell you what you want to know.
Fine, what are your favor?
There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkenthand. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
It better not be like a 9-hour-long dungeon like it is in Skywim.
The old Dwemer ruins at Arkenthand are extensive on the surface and underground. Head south out of town past the Siltstrider port, then cross bridges east over the Odai River. At the signpost, head north towards Caldera. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right and head uphill on an old road to cross an ancient Dwemer bridge over Foyada Mamea. The entrance to Arkenthand is on the east side of the Foyada, south of the bridge. Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors.
Champ, I don't know how many of you people know that, but have you guys ever heard the whole thing from like Gen Z and Gen A of just being like, how did we navigate and get around without a phone or GPS? This how. Oh God, this is how. Then they get to the point of like, oh yeah, take a left at the fit statue, take a wide at the building with the red top. Also, you can't miss it, but you're gonna see a giant catfish, no context, but you're gonna see a giant catfish. Then make sure you take a left, and then go up the hill, and then when the sun is facing south, you will see a golden whoop top of the Kentucky Fried Chicken. You want to go in there and ask them about where to go net, and they will tell you the net like 7 miles. And just like, oh. I'm having flashback to my youth, chat. I'm not going to remember any of this shit. Okay. They had that too, yeah. Like, well, I grew up, the number one place you always at for direction was gas stations. It was always gas stations. Like back in the day when I used to do farm work, we had to travel like between farms here in Arkansas. It was always gas stations and wet ones were like your two spots that you always stopped at. Or you bring out a map on the hood of your car, and then some passerby would be like, "So where you guys going?" And then they give you direction. Okay, I'm not gonna remember what this said, chat. He said south, right? Yeah, head south out of town. Okay.
So, have you done that little favor I asked?
No. But yeah, this is what it reminded me of. It reminded me of that time period very hard. Okay, so south is down.
Do you want something?
Wait, hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me save that. My company got blowed in for whatever reason. Hang on, let me fix my compass. Why am my compass zoomed in on my image? Stop it, compass. There we go. I do have my photo of my compass up so I can pick out what south, east, west, north says. So south this way. Yeah. It was
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left.
I don't know, Joe.
I'm gonna get real weird with it.
Like, the game you're gonna have a lot forever. He did say quite some bridges, didn't he? Joe, you know what you must do. You know what you must do when your fleet will get stolen, Joe. The true answer here is you go John Wick up in there. You know what to do. You've been training for that moment. Yeah, he said going that way, right? Oh God, what way am I going? He said no signpost, right? Yeah, I think you wanted to go across that bridge. I think. He said something about more bridges, so. Let's see. Cause they did like Drimmer bridges, so maybe I'm going the right way. Wait a minute. Give me my actual sword. There we go. Oh, maybe this is the woman? This is very Dremel-like. Also, go away. Okay. I think I found it, chat. I think I found it. I found it. Let's see how bad it's going to be, chat. Am I gonna defy Dremel dungeons in this as well, chat? Well, someone angry down now. My delta is so slow, chat. Ooh, money, right? I am hoping it's not a 6-hour-long Dremel dungeon. Cause man, they got insane.
We're starting to fail.
Oh, hi.
It's about time I had some fun.
Cause they're like insane in Skyrim.
This is too easy.
Like the Dremel dungeon in Skyrim, honestly. I know it's not gonna ever stop me from not playing Skyrim again, but man, in a moment, I just like fuck these dungeons. Also, hi Luna. What can I do for you? You're blocking the mount, cat. Luna? Luna, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh god. Hi Luna. Hi. How you doing? You here to tell chat about your adventures? Do you want to tell chat about how when I woke up, you didn't lay on my crotch, you decided you were going to lay on my chest? And then when I started getting out of bed, you laid on my pillow? Is that what you're here? You're here to tell chat about how you stole my pillow? And hopefully you didn't puke on it while I was gone? Are you going to tell chat about how you sit there, keep stealing shoestrings thinking they are snakes? And then the one time we had a snake in the house, you sit there terrified of it? Also, chat, I think I'm ruining our routine, chat. I don't have a hamburger for the snip tonight because I actually ate it. Okay, can we please, can you pick up what you're doing with your tail, cat? Thank you. How about weight am I? Five. Let's see. Anything decent in here? Okay, that going into a distant zone. Hang on. I'm gonna finish pouring this before we randomly decide to walk into a distant zone. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, he dead. He dead. Okay. You know, maybe this is a good thing, but we haven't went into any wait, that's little. We haven't went into any Dremel robots yet. So that's great. What'd I do? Hey, Ashback kill. Nice, thank you. Oh, what the quag? Okay. So wait a minute. So was this whole thing nothing more than a room with a dude in it? Okay. I guess we're going that way after all. Hey, buddy.
You won't escape me that easily.
Lady. There's gonna be another zone white, yeah.
I will bathe in your blood.
Sorry, buddy. I'm bathing in your blood tonight. Thank you. Really can't wet. The hell? That door was... That not good. Champ. That door was weak with a bomb that almost killed me. Oh, I get electricity, not a bomb, but still. Also, someone for me leveling my healing magic. Yeah. I'm still constantly failing. Okay. There we go. Quick save time. Alright. That's not a comfortable looking bed at all. Well, at least I can see what one is trapped.
I've trifled with you long enough.
That leaks good.
Ow!
Wow, no money? Alright. Okay, so far so good. Nothing seems crazy about this dungeon. Yet.
You make this too easy.
Ooh. Yeah, you got an okay amount of money. Wait. Oh, I'm on the lower level. Oh. I didn't realize this dude could actually, that actually looped around. Huh. Well, that just took us down a circle. Nope, that's a dead end. Where are we going? I'm guessing through this door, since we didn't go through this door, maybe? Sorry, buddy. I'm on a hunt for shinies. I don't think any of them got the cubes. Also, save. Just in case. It don't look kind of dangerous. I don't know if it's going to become dangerous, but I'm feeling it. Because it wouldn't be like you're hanging out on these shelves at all, right? You would think not. Wait, 32. Hang on. Auto bleeding. Here we go. Flop time. Oh, I do not have enough magic to actually cat that. My bad. Oh shit. So we do not have to fail at all to open this. Wait, hang on. Now the question, do I not have the magic up because, there we go. Because of my level, or do I not have the magic up because I am, well, out? What is this so-called enemy? Hang on. We're gonna go figure out the enemy situation. Imagine if I got a one like back to actually do it. Is it just the enemy behind the door in that line? Also, that lava. Oh god. Fine. They want me to do some platforming. Not knowing you, chant. Ow, 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 ow. I don't think I'm strong enough for that, chap. Oh, I don't have enough jumping ability for that. How do I gotta get to be away from the dude? You would think one of these people would have a key, right? You would think. What did that fail intently undo? I'm a 5. I'm a 5 and it only level if we all success. Okay. I'm guessing there'll gotta be a pretty big enemy behind now, chat. If they're not actually letting me sleep at the door because the enemy is nearby. Honestly, I don't know, champ. Can it build it from 1 to 100? Maybe I'm not powerful enough for this. Cause I still not 100% sure how to do lot picking, other than maybe the lot picking is, maybe my lot picking skill gotta be whatever the level is for the building. Oh, I love how my jumping went up, champ. Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. Because I can't plant or anything. And none of these dudes have keys, so... Do I need to head back to town to stop breaking into people's houses? Is that what we need to do, champ? You know, that way I can level my lot picking. That feels like a real possibility, to be honest. And also, they say this game gonna have a lot of stuff that's just gonna be like stopping point, isn't it? In the well, I missed something insane. Which, maybe? Hey, buddy. Buddy? Buddy, are you stuck? Yeah, he seemed very stuck, chap. Don't worry, chat, he's fine. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to that big town over here and I'm gonna see about, I get doing lot picking magic. You know, and just see if we can get it worked out. I don't know if they're gonna let me, 'cause now thinking about it, this is just a castle, not a town. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think at any place in here we can just stop breaking in on.
What was that?
Wait, with me jumping, calm down. I guess we can always go to the town without be going over here. Now, allegedly, I'm supposed to go find that one dude that may or may not have been a vampire, alright? Maybe? What the? Oh, the whap. So yeah, so over here? Haven't we always been over here and I had no luck finding the town? I guess we technically been both ways and we haven't found the town, so... God, I'm telling you, auto walk is a savior, chat. Never felt like I needed to do it in Oblivion. Probably because in Oblivion, like, we constantly were one of the enemies. But in this, auto walking is great. Any of it is just going in a straight line. You know, I have to turn every once in a while, but, you know, still great. Have I done that mine yet? I feel like I probably should have, right? Yes, we did. Yeah, this is the lady who got kissed, right?
How does the day greet you, friend? I must find that bandit.
Yes, it is. Got it. So I gotta be getting close to the town then, right? Okay, yeah, because they want me to go that way, and I haven't been that way yet, so... Maybe the town is that way, chap. Oh, hang on. I see a dungeon. Well. Game. Well. Fine, I will hard save it. How about that? Wait, is there a vampire in here? Do you know for a fact, Joe? Is your memory that good? If I become a vampire, then we will know. Let's see how good your memory is, Joe.
Run while you still can, child.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I do got a lot of HP, chat. Oh, what did you do? Okay. We will come back. Jesus Christ, hi. Wait, is that how you become a vampire in this? By being hit by a hammer? Is that what happens? Yeah, they do like the old school like RNG stuff. You know, like the stuff from like Fallout and stuff. They also do it as well in Kingdom Come as well. Well, you know, when you're doing like the fat traveling or sleeping stuff can interrupt your sleep. Oh, is it the town? Did I finally find the town? Journal been updated. Hey, we did find a town. Nice. Okay, I need some locked doors here. This whole town's just gonna be like all the doors are just gonna be unlocked, isn't it? They're gonna be like the most friendly. Oh, what level is that? 50? Okay, save time. If I try to unlock it, will they get pissy? Actually, that door is more powerful than the other one, so maybe the whole thing not to do that one.
What, stranger?
You know, I gotta say, this is a very cozy little town, isn't it? I gotta say. Wait, hang on. Can I not? Wait, what? Wait, I can't rest and get my mana back?
Hello, I'm Merberius Harmivus, and this is the village of Pelagiad, a little piece of the Empire right here in the heart of the Dunmer East. Are you looking for someone in particular?
No, tell me about the town.
The Empire built a little fort here to guard the roads between Vivek, Seyda-Neen, Balmora, and points north. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. And pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a bit. I do need to be heading out here in a little bit since it's almost 4 a.m., but yeah. I'm still here and still kicking.
Go ahead. You started this conversation.
That is the most straightforward pillow talk I ever had. Tell me a secret.
If someone attacks you first, you have the right to defend yourself.
Not a secret.
If someone doesn't attack you first,
Secret?
the Thieves Guild doesn't have public guild halls, but they do tend to gather at a single location, usually a corner club or trade house, in larger towns. Look for guild operatives in Balmora, Aldrun, Sadrith Mora, and the foreign quarter of Vivek.
Got it. Thank bud. I liked him. He was very straightforward, chap. He was a good man.
Is there something you
Hey,
need?
the dude.
I'm fine,
can't
thank
help
you.
you, stranger.
What can I do for you?
You the dude who made out with me.
He's here in the tavern somewhere. Check over by the bar. That is I, Nels Lendo, at your service. That is I, Nels Lendo. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the roads between Vivek, Seydanin, Balmora, and points north. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. And pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town.
Wait a minute, so you have no toy, nothing? You just heal? I'll pay more from you, buddy. You look funky, though. You look like an alien, lady. Okay, got it. Not that important. Well. So maybe that's not the dude who hit on that
food
one
and
lady.
beds, or both at the same time. Your choice. He's here in the tavern somewhere. Check over by the bar.
Isn't it the bar?
Do you want something? What are you doing here?
Oh, it you.
Are you looking for someone in particular?
Oh, God, chat. Ugh. Yeah, allegedly, I'm supposed to be looking for you for some reason?
I am Nelos Anmar, rogue. I'm Nelos. What do you want? Oh, he's around here somewhere. The Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day the Empire built a little... Mebestian Ents, the Breton, he's a trader, deals in a bit of everything. Angaril of Vulkel Guard is... Pelagiad is a small place. Just the halfway trade house, a couple of merchants, Pelagiad's imperial cult shrine. And how do you think it was that bloated imperial plutocrats got the charter to exploit the Caldera ebony deposits, and not a native great house or local colonist? Big fat bribes, I tell you. And friends in high places.
Okay, don't know why I specifically were looking for that dude, but okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
New around here, huh? I'm Ladia Flarugrius. You looking for someone in particular?
Not quite, lady.
I'm listening.
Hi?
What do you think you're doing in here? Go away, now. Say your piece or stand aside.
Okay, hang on. If I went to bed, do I get my stamina back or my magic back?
I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Food and beds, or both at the... Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Great. The bed is yours. At the end of the hall upstairs, you'll find it unlocked. Enjoy your stay in Pelagiad.
Thank you, lady. Let's see how that works.
Why do you
Let's see if we get our magic back, shall we? Yeah, until I'm healed. There we go. Okay. So that does get my MP back. Okay, chat. You know what we're gonna do?
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
I'm calling bullshit on that magic, chat. Okay, so I can indeed use that much as I want, huh? Probably till we leave, right?
Strange.
I didn't walk. Alright. Okay, champ. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna take a quick Batman break. I will be right back.
What was that? What was that? That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this bell works out. I really don't think this bell actually work. You know?
I don't know if I like this.
Hi, Mason. I'm with you, lady. How you doing, Mason? I've been trying to level my magic, Mason. Cause I'm taking on my toy mission cause I need to be able to lockpick or use magic. And since I don't know how to lockpick, I was like,
Google it! Google it! Google it!
No, like, okay, I'm gonna do magic. And I have kept this bell, what, like 10 times plus on this door? Since I'm looking for a door to unlock to try to level. Could you guys succeed at what you're doing to gain affiliates? And literally, the very fourth try after bashing this bell, it works.
Strange.
You feel very old? That's fucked up. That's something I like to call trauma.
This is how trauma began, chat. What do you mean I don't like morning? It more like I don't know if this is the case. But from my understanding, which might be completely off base, is if I bring up my lockpicking skill, whatever it is it security? Actually, maybe not. My security is 36, that door with a 20. Wait, how do I lockpick? Because I thought if I was a level higher, it would automatically like use a lockpick. But that seemed flawed. Hey, don't you worry. I only sold a little bit of drugs tonight. Only a little bit. It just happened to have been shoved up the ass of a cat gore, but nonetheless, it was just a little bit of drugs. Enough that also involved having to be gutted to get it out of our asshole because obviously the drug dealers in Morrowind don't know about the whole like leaving the tip of the condom that holding the drugs hanging out of the ass. But nonetheless, she did die, and they did gut her for the drugs, and then I went around and then I dumped the drugs on top of a person's deaths. But that is beside the point. It was only a little bit of drugs. Only 8 pieces of moon sugar to be exact. Because the rest of it I turned into potions and I drank it. But, you know. No, I wasn't lockpicking. I was using a magic to open the door. Also, I could go for some Kuma, let's be honest. You saw, as long as it don't end up like Skyrim and I don't get, like, kidnapped and you know, stuck in, like, a vampire den to be, the milk on a tit. As long as that doesn't happen again, we'd be fine. We just pat right back out. That will happen. That will happen right there. Hopefully you're feeling better now, Mason. Hopefully. Also, I am not cheating. I'll be using magic. Also, they did not try to wet me for opening the door. That also didn't happen. So, anyway.
This better be important.
What was that?
Wait, how did I even get in here? I don't even know how I got in here, chat. I don't even know why I'm here.
What a winning personality.
Honestly, it tastes a lot like that energy drink I've been trying to drink for the last 4 days, Joe. To be totally honest, like Ice
Let's
Queen.
hear it, Argonian.
Like Ice Queen. There you go. Can you buy all that? How much money do they got? 400? Oh, pfft. They're not gonna give me no 400. So these are all Commodore outfits. Okay, but only 34. But do you buy weapon? You buy weapons. Nice. I don't have anything else, so give me the $71. Thank you. You know, honestly, Mason, the people I grew up with, they had a good answer about the whole eating and smoking at the same time. Either they did one of two things. They either went and bought some dip, or they cut the cigarette open, and then they would just put it in a food and mix it together. Mainly chili. It was mainly chili that they did that with. And then they would just eat the chili and eat the dip or the tobacco from inside the cigarettes. If they didn't just buy a whole bag of like tobacco, you know, unrolled tobacco, just straight up tobacco, and they would just dump it into the food as well. So that's how they did it where I grew up. And that was the main reason why I had a friend that would never eat chili. Like, he would never eat chili because he accidentally did it once and it made him sick. And he was like, I'm never eating chili ever again. Because everyone we grew up around always put dip in their chili. You know, like the chewing tobacco dip. So, that is a thing that happened when I grew up. Yeah, that was the thing as well. Like, I saw plenty of kids do that, or just put the cigarette in their mouths. And they would just, like, put it out on their tongue. Like, I knew plenty of kids that did that as well. Or they would do shotgunning as well. And sometimes they did shotgunning in general, but I know some people that did shotgunning. So if somebody came around, especially in high school, that would like a teacher or something would come around, the ones that actually would say or do something, they would just shotgun and look like they're making out, and that's how they hid the cigarette. They did that as well. Also, do I need to explain what shotgunning is? It is a web net thing, or do you guys know what shotgunning is with cigarettes? So, but yeah, I saw that a lot growing up as well. But yeah. But yeah, I knew plenty of gore growing up that the favorite thing to do was shotgunning. Alright. But then again, you know, also we talking about like the group that became the stereotype of like, depending on what kind of party you was at. But like growing up with the little party or drug kids was like, we had a rule in our friend group with all the females. Except for when, you know, Orgy decided to break out. But that a whole separate story that also ended up with people going to the hospital. I have told that story. If you were here for it, the whole thing. If not, let me know. But the one time I went to an orgy, and that it didn't end well, chap. It didn't end well. People ended up in hospitals. Brothers and sisters and cousins were fucking. It a whole thing. But they're getting into the summertale days, Wag. I said a lot of shit during that time. I have stories, but anyway, but yeah, we had a war with like with our friend group when we were like really young, of like if like a certain group of ladies ever was at a party and we had alcohol there or other drugs there, if they started stripping and start dancing on table while like singing like Britney Spears songs, that was always we knew as a group that it was when we had to cut them off. That was the cutoff point. They're like, if their boobs out and all day singing, "Oops, I did it again," you cut them off, and no more alcohol or drugs for them that night. You know. So if you ever hear me making jokes about the second tits come out and Britney Spears singing start happening, you get the origin story of that now. So that was super fucking common when I was growing up. So yeah. And it was always specifically like they were like ow, Gina Quiet, what the fuck are you? It was like a group of girls who did it. I have never seen that thing before. But like the friend group was a little meaner about it, where like it was one Pacific girl that did it all the fucking time. And she was the one that everyone hated. So that was always, she was usually the one that did it first most of the time. But you know, a whole bunch of other ones did it well, to the point that it became a running joke in my friend group. So, did a whole thing. Yeah, I have never seen what the fuck that thing was. I don't know where it went. I've never seen that thing before. Oh, the dungeon here. I have no idea what that thing is.
Fight, coward.
Oh god. Am I gonna regret this? I feel
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, I think I might regret this, chat.
Fight, coward.
I don't think I'm welcome in that dungeon. Look how little damage I'm doing. Ag! To you too, lady. 15 in pants. My pants are still 47. I didn't realize something. Maybe the reason my armor set is so good, I haven't changed armor at the beginning of the game, it's because of the Dark Brotherhood. So they are a faction group, and they attacked me right out of the get-go, and I told them clothes. Maybe that's why I can't find any armor that's better than Dark Brotherhood equipment. Now I'm thinking about it. So attacking. Like, I'm telling you, Mason. I'm telling you, like, so much of Morrowind is just like hit, miss, maybe a hit, miss. Like any me being like a higher level now. What am I in sword guild? I am on I'm level 52 in short swords, and it's still like 90% of the time just missing. It's just how... Oh, hi. That's just how it goes. Ow, Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. One bad, take a nap. Of course, the door have to have a trap on it. Of course it does.
You will die where you stand.
I probably will. Actually, no, I'm actually doing damage. Never mind. But then again, I get the lady did have more armor. Never mind. Yay, 53. Okay. That wasn't bad. Hello? I'm gonna assume it's someone up here, right?
Die, fetcher.
Die, mage god? No. I don't know what you're doing, but you need to die. Thank you. Oink. Oh, he got a key. Don't know what the key is to, but... Hey, axe skill went up, and if I'm never going to use the axe, but hey. I will take it. Okay. Wait, we already know a belt. I feel like at least doing magical belts in this is like a little more useful than, you know, what it was in Oblivion or Morrowind. Oh, sorry, Skyrim, I mean. Oh, what's all money? Any of it is 1 coin. Alright. Oh, I can't take it now. I love how like enemy nearby, but once again we're doing the potato thing where like no enemy potato. There's literally no enemy. I don't know what y'all talking about, potato. Oh, there was a path downhill. I didn't realize there was a door downhill.
You grow weak.
Do I need to worry about that? I don't think I do. Nah, she almost dead.
You will bring
or
me
actually
great
barely
honor.
doing any damage. As I say that, I start doing a lot of damage.
I will kill you quickly.
There we go. Well, I found the poison that was nearby. Hey, I gained a level. Nice. Yeah, give me more speed like always. Give me more strength. More agility. Because I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything with strength, so we're gonna go with that. Yoink. Is that a slave? Are you friendly?
Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free?
I really wish you guys wouldn't say, do you have a key? It's very triggering,
You have the
Ogonian.
key. Will you let me go free?
There you go. There you go, bud. You're free, bud. You're free.
Ask if you must.
There you go. Oh, wait. There's one more. I wonder if eventually it means setting every slave under the sun free. I wonder eventually if that gonna actually do anything. Or is it just like a morality thing that have no actual weight to the gameplay? I'm kind of curious. Because if it have no effect on the actual gameplay, killing them would level my stuff, so... You know, we miss out on easy kills, but I don't know. It's not downhill, is it? Nope. Oh, yep, Dungeon Quill, so... I just gotta figure out how to get... Oh, God. That's not good. There we go. For a moment now, I'm like, am I stuck? Am I too stuck? Am I trapped? But no, we good. My God. I'm telling you, we constantly get stuck on geometry in dungeons. Never ending, champ. Also, real quick, where are we right now? Man, I am still mainly down at the bottom of the continent, huh? We'll see what over here and see if that squid model thing will come back. Ow! It came back. Let's fight, Gritty. Wait, what do you have? Wax? Okay. Squid monsters are not strong, chap.
Troy, I have a quest for you.
Oh god,
you
what?
must go to a dungeon and retrieve the Elder Scroll.
The question is, well, is the Elder Scrolls in this? That's the question. This seems like a night plate for a house. That is, honestly, that's a legit question. It's like, I wonder what the quest will be for that in this. So we gotta have one, right? I think, like I said, I think I know, like, dwelling on that question. I wonder how much of it is just, you know, the second expansion be in this area. So, oh, not the second, with the fourth expansion, right? Yeah, Morrowind with the very fourth expansion for ESO. Oh, hi, bud. So, you know, you have a lot of environment up carrying over from that, depending on how one-to-one it is. Since it's actually Morrowind and ESO. And also, I think maybe the other reason, maybe it might be a little bit of a stretch, you know, just a tiny bit of a stretch. What the fuck? Oh, another one. I wonder if the other reason look familiar is, if you think about it, Morrowind art style, you know, since the game came out, what, 99, 2000? And with how, like, games... Oh, hi, a person. And how games was, like, oh, that lady again. Never mind. Like, visually, like, a lot of game had very similar art style, especially when you're getting into, like, the 3D stuff. So I wonder if it was them thing with the art style at ESO being a little more... I get let detail back in the day, being, like, a little let detail and a little more cartoony looking, and a little more, like, everybody kind of, like, very small and kind of stringy looking. I wonder if that kind of it. And I wonder, if that is the case, I wonder if that art style was picked on purpose to look more in line with how everybody looked in, you know, in Morrowind. You know, kind of like how, you know, like the whole thing about, like, actual remaster, not the fucking Oblivion shit, but actual remaster. Of, like, how a lot of them games will try to mimic what your brain think the game looked like, and if you go back and it didn't look anything like that, your brain just, you know, filled in a lot of gaps when you were younger. And especially in the early days of gaming, when everything was more simple looking. But I wonder if that what they were going for, though, to, like, try to mimic what you think Morrowind looked like through ESO. You know? I want... Oh, hi, dinosaur. So I'm kind of curious to know if that was, like, any influence at all when they were, like, you know, doing the art design for ESO. Because, like, let's be honest, ESO art style did not look like mainline, you know, Pateta, you know, art style. You know, kind of like example of how one of the new remake don't even look like Pateta art style. I know some of that got to do with Unreal. But if you ever saw, like, I know there was, like, a video floating around of, like, going between, like, all the races when you are making your stuff from, like, looking at original Oblivion against new Oblivion, and you can really tell, like, how drastic that is. So yeah, that'd be the... That'd be like one of them questions if I could add like an art director. Oh, that lady again. If I could add like an art director that worked on ESO, especially at the beginning of ESO, I'd be kind of curious to know if Morrowind was like an influence at all, like what they wanted that game to look like. But it all assumptions at that point. I don't know. Man, I do realize there were a lot of people we did question polls out here. But to answer your question, Mason, the reason I'm not playing Oblivion, there were a few reasons. One reason is I always did my 100% playthrough back in, what was that, like November, December? I think it was November, right? Of last year, when I did my 100% Oblivion playthrough. So on one hand, that. On the actual reasons, is I don't have Game Pass right now. Ooh, a book. Drink. I'm gonna take it. Nothing. I don't know why I had a book randomly out here, but I will take it. But yeah, right now I don't have Game Pass. And I'm not gonna be able to get Game Pass probably to beginning of next month. And then the other reason as well, I technically own Oblivion, like remastered technically. Because one of Coon's friends ended up buying it, and I'm in the family sharing thing on Steam with Coon and all his buddy. And one of them bought it, so I technically have it on PC. But the catch is, I haven't tested it, but I don't think, oh hi, I don't think I would be able to play it to my liking. Who's attacking me? Oh hi. To my liking, mainly because I will probably have to play it on like low settings, and I kind of want to see it at a full bells and whistles, since you know how much I love Oblivion. I want to kind of see it at a greatness and not setting on medium. One of the few games I'm just curious about, because with it being a full-on remake, I just want to see what it looked like. And I can't do NVIDIA now, because NVIDIA now won't let me play games from the family plan on Steam. So since I can't play it through NVIDIA, and I don't think OBX gonna let me play it on stream, I decided like I'm just gonna wait till whenever I can get Game Pass again, because I have a whole bunch of stuff on Game Pass that I want to play. Obviously, Oblivion, Ninja Gaiden, Adamfall, South of Nowhere, Midnight, not South of Nowhere. South of Nowhere, the TV show. South of Midnight is the game. She did quite. And like, you know, I have a handful of games I want to play that is on Game Pass. So yeah, like right now, I'm just gonna kind of wait and just play it on Game Pass eventually. Cause I gotta get Game Pass next month, cause you know, Doom Dark Age will come out, and I'm gonna be doing a big Doom marathon next month, before it comes out. Oh, also Exposition 33 is another one. Exposition 33, I'm like half at waiting on, cause I know there are a handful of people in the stream. Oh hi, that are playing now. I'm looking at you, see them. And, you know, I don't really want to do, like, spoilers for that game yet. You know, I want you guys to have a couple weeks or a couple months before I play it. So I'm not, like, spoiling it for you guys. But yeah. I just don't have Game Pass right now. But yeah, like, me and Sam right now is, we in the process of, like, trying to recoup our money. Now that taxes are done, so we're trying to recoup our money and trying to build up some money to hopefully be okay for a little bit. And you know, like I said, taxes fucked up this year. Like it fucked up to the point where we ended up having to sell some stocks to pay for taxes, because last year Sam didn't get to work as much as she could, and also Sam was having a lot of surgeries last year. So a lot of the extra money we had last year, kind of, that we would save for taxes, went for, like, Uber, paying down doctor stuff, surgeries, like, all that stuff. So, we was very short on taxes this year. Like I said, we got paid, it's fine. I sold some Nintendo stocks and, you know, then the government took all my Nintendo stocks. So if you hear me joking about Nintendo stock being stolen by the government, that why. Because Nintendo stock was the main thing I had that was, you know, was like one group of stocks that was good for taxes. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die. I need my magic. I didn't realize how weak I am. But yeah, if you hear me bitching about how I can't buy a Nintendo Switch because of taxes, that why. Cause my original plan was I was gonna sell half of my Nintendo shell and buy the Switch 2, and then buy back in when, you know, the hype went down on the market. But instead, like, the government was like, hey buddy, we need $880, please. You know, we got some children to bomb. We need almost $1,000. And I'm like, fuck. So I had to sell, like, almost all my Nintendo shells so I could make that money. I have 2 Nintendo shells right now, and I had almost 40 before the government took it. So, yeah. But yeah, like right now, we're just trying to, like, recoup some money so we can start actually doing stuff this year. Not only put money back for taxes, but also be able to grab stuff for, like, write-off for next year. And hope we be better off this year. And once again, you know, no normal life shit, you know, doctor, dad, you know, the routine. But yeah, because of all that, knock on wood, hopefully come May we'll be good, and I will get Game Pass then, and we will do it. But yeah, that's the reason I'm not doing Oblivion. I don't have Game Pass. I can't do family sharing on the video now. I want to play it at close to the highest setting if possible, since I want to know what it looked like. And I also did my playthrough in like November. That's the reasons. And also it wasn't in my schedule, because, you know, I got stuff scheduled out since I'm trying to get through stuff and not get distracted. Wait, what health thing did I use? Was it this one? I think it was that one, right? So, you know. Ow. Ow. Come on, magic. There we go. Okay, now let's fight. But yeah. And also I had Morrowind on the schedule for that months. You know, doing Morrowind with like almost 100% voice acting. Thanks to the power of AI voice acting. And also I really did personally really thought that the Oblivion remaster would not be announced to like end of June during the zombie E3 stuff. So I was kind of hoping Oblivion wouldn't be too then. And then I would have played in like July or August and be like, oh, we good. It's been almost a year. Let's go. But now, of course, you know, there'll be a whole bunch of leaks that may or may not have been on purpose. That ended up making them put it out like 2 months earlier than they probably originally planned. Along with, you know, you don't buy into the conspiracy of it all on purpose. But, you know, that a whole separate discussion. Would 2 look like a money sink? A little bit. Cause I've been talking about like the Switch 2 stuff. Like for me, like, let's say my plan worked out, and you know the government didn't need bombs. And if Sam didn't have to get constantly cut open. If it wasn't for like that happening, like knowing what the Switch is now. I'm kind of in the camp with it. Like, I will get one eventually. It's probably gonna be 2 or 3 years out, though. Well, something change. Like, you know, we come into like a whole bunch of money somehow, and we can like do it as a write-off. Well, that is lava outside, chat. Like I said, well, something happens. Is that 2 dudes or 1 dude? That 1 dude. Okay. But, like, knowing what I know now about the Twitch, and I think we all know about the Twitch now. Are you coming down? I don't know if I want to be out here anymore, chat. There we go. And right now, the Twitch, like, yeah. Like, the main thing about, like, the Twitch, for me, like, I do say the console is fine. Like, whatever. Like, I don't think the console is, like, insane. You know, being 450, 500, because of, like, you know, we paid 500 for, you know, the Xbox and, like, kind of whatever. Like, anything a pat like 500 would be like, I don't know about that. But I think the console is fine price-wise. Not great because, you know, none of us got money. But, you know, in the overall scheme of things, it's not insane by any means. Oh, another one. But the thing is about, like, the Twitch right now is, like, I would say the games are probably the biggest thing. At least for me, not only because they're like, yeah, them being marked up as like, yeah, Nintendo branding, you know, they have the Nintendo have like the Disney pass in that way of like, you know, like the freaking Disney adult being like buying $100, you know, Mickey Freddo because you know, Disney or Disney, and like. I get it on that end. It's like the whole branding thing. Like we can charge whatever you want because of like branding. Like yeah, but the part on my end of like a lot of third-party Nintendo stuff I don't usually buy in general. Cause like I have almost 300 games on the Switch. And I'm pretty sure I probably have like less than 15 games that like third-party Nintendo on that console. Cause the Switch one was just like the indie machine for me. You know, like buying stuff from the limited one, like the digital stuff that only got a physical through like limited one, super well, I am 8-bit, like that type of stuff. That is what my Nintendo Switch collection is, them types of games. So with that being said, of like, you know, not being like big on Nintendo stuff in general, like full-party Nintendo stuff, like they great and all, just, you know, there was plenty of other stuff I will play or buy before, you know, getting one of the Nintendo stuff. But the thing that sucks about Nintendo stuff though, is how they hold them value and they never fucking go down in price, and if they do, it only like $5 to $10. Oh god, my shit broke. I need my weapon, chat. Oops. Wait, where's my weapon? There we go. Do I need a nap? I probably need a nap. But that's the part that is like a little irritating of just like knowing that fucking Tears of the Kingdom gonna be what, like $80? And it will probably still be $80 in like 10 years, you know, when they get ready for the net console, because that's just how Nintendo roll. That is the part that it just like kind of sucks. But I have always sucked about Nintendo stuff though. But yeah, for like my desire to have one outside of work reasons, is more in line with like, I feel like it all gonna come down to like, how is Nintendo gonna be with indies and how are indie gonna treat the Switch 2? You know, if we have a situation like the Switch 1, well, you know, like when it came to like indie games, a good like 80-ish% of them, like the physicals only existed on the Switch, and then, you know, obviously they'd be digital everywhere else. But like as far as physical is concerned, also am I trapped? Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Okay, never mind. We got out. We good. But it, like, if we get one of them situation going where like, you know, all the digital stuff and also physical on like PS5, Xbox, whatever, because I know a lot of them have moved over to being like physical on PS5 as well. It like, you know, that kind of would move like my, oh hello, like my desire to buy stuff on the Switch, or the Switch 2, I mean. So Yeah, they do have that. We will see what comes of it since they haven't like heavily talked about it yet. So the only thing they have talked about is like the wannabe Discord stuff, and the GameCube emulation stuff. Beyond that, I don't know if they are doing anything of note of like adding to it. But you know, I guess we will find out when the time comes. But yeah, they do. They do have like a Nintendo. They do have like the PlayStation. They were like, what was that? I think the higher tier is $40 a year, if I remember right. I think it's 40. It's 40 or 50 a year if you want like the higher tier like version, the one that comes with like all the digital stuff and all the streaming stuff. But yeah, they do. Yeah, cause I'm in the case, honestly, like. Oh god, that's a lot of damage, bud. You need to die fast. Thank you. I'm probably in the camp for the Frit 2 outside of work-related reasons. Of like, I'm kind of in the thing of like, that might be the Nintendo generation for me. Was just like the Wii, just like the Wii U, just like the GameCube. Of just like going back to the way I normally treat Nintendo stuff. And I will like buy the console for work related and then maybe have like 5 to 10 games total. Like, you know, total.
You in.
Okay. He wasn't attacking me by the way. I thought he was innocent. He wasn't innocent. So there's a very good chance that will be like this generation for me. Like I will be over here with my like by the end of the generation with like 10 Nintendo game total. Like it's a very good chance that will be how I will treat it this year. Cause I kind of feel like, to be totally honest, it's like, and then not in counting depending on how far we go with like digital stuff this generation as well. Yeah, with like the locking key stuff that is happening for some games, we will see how far that goes. But oh no, I need to save it. I do will lights. But yeah, I kind of feel like honestly at that point, if I was someone who did the whole like PC master rate shit, you know, the people that like buying new graphic cards every like 3 to 5 years, you know, like having the ability and the finances to do that. Well, cause realistically, if I had like the money, like yeah, I would literally like every like for example, like right now with like the 50 series cards, I would be buying like a 40 series card right now. You know, stay like one generation behind for like 3 to 5 years. And if I was able to do that fully, like I kind of feel, or for anyone else that can do that, I get depending on what kind of games you play as well. But let's say high-end shit would be, I feel like at that point, especially as consoles are moving more and more to digital, you get way better off to just have a PC and then maybe if you care about like fourth-party stuff with Nintendo, and then you know, have a Nintendo console like. Because Xbox is turning into we want you know, we want to be on everything Game Pass to Game Pass and that is, which is, you know, like I have been saying for years, Microsoft want our console business as fast as possible and Game Pass is the answer. As long as Game Pass keep being successful, that is. Sony gonna continue on with trying to pretend to be Apple.
I have you!
So like, at that point, when it comes to like Sony stuff and when it comes to Microsoft stuff, it's like Microsoft is already just like PC everywhere, your free weight, or and Sony stuff is like, you know, one of them cases of like depending on how you feel about, you know, not meaning in like a bad way by any means, but like depending on how you feel about dad's sad character with kids. or like that very like semi-linear, like, you know, the Sony vibes of just like, I feel like Sony only do 2 types of games now. You know, your like God of War, Uncharted, Last of Us type of vibe, and then the other vibe being like Horizon, Day Gone. I guess you could say technically God of War 2, since I know that game's supposed to be a lot more open now. But like, you know, Ghost of Tsushima be another one. Can I put that on? There we go. Yes, I can. But yeah, it like, that is just kind of how Sony goes. So depending on how you feel about them games, you know, it was, you know, it was having, you know, PlayStation for that, or if you're in that camp, as long as you know, not in like all the country they took the money and ran from, of like, depending on like how you feel about like Sony stuff, you know, playing the game like, you know, a couple years down the line when they get ready to release the sequel and they want to release the last one on console, on PC, to try to get people excited so they would go buy a PlayStation. It'd be cool waiting like years to play Sony stuff, if you any care about Sony stuff to begin with. Like, you know, and you patient, you know, you just wait and play it on PC eventually. So like, that kind of well, I'm like falling right now of just like, if I could fling it, like, I would probably would just be straight up PC and then maybe a Nintendo console for like the 2 Nintendo games I care about every generation. Wait, they play done? The place is not done. What did I miss? I'm missing something. Am I supposed to go Fleming? But I don't have the thing in the corner tell me that dungeon is done. Okay, maybe I will put the go Fleming. But yeah. I do kind of feel like, we in like a separation point in a lot of the game, like game players. Is you got the PC people, you got the mobile people, and then you got the people that been playing the same 4 games for the last like 5+ years. You know, the people who do PUBG, Overwatch, Rivals, WoW players, you know, Fortnite, you know, like you get into like NIM games. I guess you could also put Minecraft in there as well, technically. And then at that point, if you're playing NIM games, it's like, you know, long you got at least one platform to play it on. You know, why do anything else matter, you know? So, I think we're gonna start seeing like a lot of that separation happening. You know, more so than normal. Hi, fishy. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's dead. But yeah. Also, hang on, Joe. Let me save it just in case it decided to crash on me. Let me see what you're sending me. There we go. What are you sending me, Joe?
You can do.
Oh yeah, this is about the duplication of items, isn't it?
Duplicate any item you want in Oblivion Remastered, and I'll show you how to do it in 5 simple steps. Step 1, open any type of storage.
Let's see if this is easier than it was originally in Oblivion.
I'm using a chest and open the search menu. You'll get a list of items which you have, and you can place these items inside of the storage. Step 2, you want to select just one item you want to duplicate and send it to the storage. Step 3, now hover over an item which you have in a stack. For example, you might have a lot of arrows. Now, step 4 is really important. You must be using a controller. Press A, the transfer item button, and RB, R1 at the exact same time, which will allow you to switch between inventory and the storage unit. Step 5. To confirm if this trick worked, you will see a pop-up with the number of items you want to transfer. Above the pop-up, you can see the button changing from RB to LB. Also, the background of the item you want to duplicate glows in the storage on the right. Then quickly press the button A twice. What will you duplicate before it's patched?
I'm trying to remember, like, wasn't it like very similar to the way you did it originally in Oblivion? I feel like they were very similar to the original way people would duplicate items. Like, I never got into item duplications in Oblivion, other than like when we played it on PC and we just typed in a command and, you know, we got like a billion of an item accidentally. Thank Genesis. But yeah, I feel like there's a very, very similar from what I remember. Well, look like you don't need money anymore. I don't think you need any money at all, do you, Joe? I'm trying to think, like, what would you need money for in general on Oblivion? Because the only thing I can think of in Oblivion, same thing goes for Skyrim in some ways. Like, the only thing I can remember or think about that would be money would be like what? Maybe buying a house and furnishing it. And then maybe what? Doing alchemy? If you want to level your alchemy to 100. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I feel like. Yeah, I get buying magic. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. So I guess it would be like upgrading houses and buying magic if you're a magic user. Remember enchanting? Yeah, I know for me, like that, I feel like that might be a you problem though for enchanting. Because I never really did enchanting stuff because it just always was like, oh, you gotta have soul gems and then you gotta capture souls and it just like, you know, and then you can only you know, or attack with like an enchanted weapon at number of time before it needed to be refilled. So I just never met with enchanting. Like, if I found a weapon with enchanting on it, I would use it. And then when it went out of enchanting, I just wouldn't, oh crap. I just wouldn't bother, like, fixing it. Where's my flaming ability? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see. Do we got anything downhill? Because if I remember right, Enchanting didn't have, like, levels like it did in Skyrim, did it? I don't think it did. Because, you know, in Skyrim, you have that whole skill tree for enchanting. So the more you enchant, the more you level that skill tree. Oh, by the way, chat. The dungeon now closed. Same quill over there in the corner now. But yeah. I'd still say the best way to level Tales. Like, absolutely the best way to level Tales is still go do the Dark Brotherhood. Get to, like, I think it was the second or third mission. Where you gotta drop the thing on the big, like, bell head on a dude. Just after you drop it and his butler freaks out, stay in the closet. Just stay in the closet and just walk into the corner. And you will, within like maybe 2 hours, you will hit mat level. So you just do what you would do in Skyrim, just tie a rubber band around your controller. Or if you're playing on PC, you can just hit the key to get auto one like that. And you just walk into the corner and get, you know, get mat level in a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember there being like level to enchanting like it was in Skyrim. Like, I don't remember any levels. Because if there were level for enchanting, then, you know, obviously I would have done more of it. Hell, I don't even think we have enchanting levels in this either. I think that was totally a Skyrim thing. Yeah, I'm not even seeing enchanting in this. Yeah, that's a Skyrim thing. Full suit, and then you can do Dell a lot easier, putting my armor all the time. Yeah, I've always done it through the Brotherhood. I just always did the Brotherhood thing, same as I did in Skyrim with the blind dude. Cause I found just like literally go kill a handful of people, get kidnapped, and then do like 2 quests, and then you can get mat level. Which is, you know, not a problem. But, you know, I get eaten on how they want to go about breaking the game when it comes to stealths. I feel like I shouldn't be uphill, chat. What the? We die, Bordy. Come on. Come on down, Board. Thank you. The problem is, chat. I don't know how to get out of here, chat. I'm just aimlessly walking. I don't know how I get out of here. Because I probably went to town to unlock lock-picking stuff, and instead, I'm wandering around out in the wood, filling in maps instead. The hell, you knew? Haven't seen you before. Oh, you did. Where did it go? Wait, that way? Wait, really? Okay. But yeah, I never did like the way you talked about full leveling. Or, you know, another thing, if you don't want to deal with stealths, is you learn invisibility as soon as you humanly can, and then just do that instead. Because invisibility is like really fucking good in Oblivion, and kind of needed, at least in the original version anyway. The original version, like, stealth was like the invisibility, all mat level stealth is like the only way to beat the final Oblivion crisis. Because, you know, you're on like a time limit for it. And you know, being able to avoid like all the enemies since it's so many in the final dungeon. There we go. I love how the game now gonna be like my staff don't have a charm on it anymore, like thank game. Honestly, where am I right now? Yeah, I need to be going like the opposite way. Oh no, turn off auto 1. Oh my god, chat. Turn off auto 1. Auto 1 have a problem sometimes. There we go. Chat, is that a town? Oh, hi, Bordy. Do I do have my dagger? Okay, I do have my dagger. I'm like, for a moment there, I thought I lost my dagger. Also, I think the guy trying to mug me. By mugging me, I mean trying to kill me, huh? What am I son? Yeah, pull the pipe. So my dagger is still more powerful. Got it. What the? Who is attacking me? What is hitting me? Oh, is it you? Oh, I think that dude got archery, doesn't he? I think that's what's happening. Yep. He got archery. Wait, how did I get magic back? Oh no, that's just blood splat. Never mind. I thought we were doing magic again. I got very confused very quickly. 16 on feed. Okay. Not horrible. Yoink. I really need to figure out a way to actually teleport around. We need to find them teleport fails. I feel like that'd be very nice right now. We good? Hello? I feel like I should be being attacked, Chad. Oh god, are they gonna have ghost sets? You know I can't fight ghost set, Chad. Oh no, we good. Hi, you friendly? You're not trying to kill me.
Don't press your luck.
Okay. Ow! You put a lock on your door, man. How dare you put a freaking lock that almost killed me on your door? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait. Wait, the kid just like living out here in the volcanoes alone? It seemed dangerous, chat. It seemed like a very bad place to build a house. You know, it's on top of a volcano, whooply.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
I'm working on it. Yeah, so these people now ain't gonna talk to me. They won't even talk to me at all.
I don't like you much, stranger.
I wouldn't murder them, but knowing my luck, they are probably tied to the main story.
Annoying Outlander.
Also, there are a lot of you out here. What the hell?
I really don't want you around here.
Got it. I guess a stranger walking in a house holding a magical dagger is probably not a very good first impression now thinking about it. You know. Just thinking about it a little bit. Because I still need to make it a town, because I still need to level my freaking lot picking. Or I need to look up a YouTube video on lot picking in this game, you know. One or the other here. I am very happy I'm at a point now where, like, you know, we can at least, you know, stand on our own feet. You know, without worrying too much. Also, where the fuck am I? I'm going back to my vision, chat. Okay, so we looping. I'm totally good with the looping. That is a big soul gem, Zell. You friendly?
What do you want?
Hey, you friendly.
A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool, if you have any reason to go.
Wait, have you not, like, maxed out, like, everything in that game?
Out or hit the road.
Have you legit have not, like, maxed out everything in that game, or are they doing a good enough job putting in content? Oh my god! Okay. Man, that's saying something, I guess.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Oh god.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Understood. Understood. We're getting into some high level areas now. Also, I don't know why that one false lady didn't try to kill me. That was a little misleading. That was very misleading, to be totally honest. Hey, can I save it yet? Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it just a weather thing? Oh, I thought it was an environment thing. Never mind. But yeah, do they add a whole bunch of content, or the content is just good enough to do daily? Or just do it every day? Yep, that kind of what that. What might be a chat side? Because like I have talked about many times, that's what that game turned into. Like that game literally became nothing but like microtransaction focus. You know, everything wraps around product that is microtransaction. Might it be, you know, spending real money, or by, you know, dealing with the player market. And, you know, like I said, the second you take away, like, any proper, like, progression or any proper, like, through line to keep people engaged beyond what in a loot box, like, that is a very, very quick way to lose a fraction of your player base. You know, because knowing people laugh at the people that either care about the loot boxes or enjoy the grind that it needed for monetization, you know, to do the Maceta stuff. Which is the main reason, like I always say, like, for any live server game, like, you have to try to stay at 50-50 as humanly possible. Oh, I found a dangerous thing. You know, you gotta stay as close as you can to keeping the people that just want to buy shinies or spend money or hit that dopamine hit from, you know, loot boxes. You gotta keep them happy, and you gotta keep the gameplay people happy as well. Cause like the microtransaction people, or the people that, you know, like the loop of grinding, like, what the hell? Oh, that a file pulls down. I think it's time to leave, chat. And like non-player base, it can only keep you going for so long. You know? Cause Jesus Christ, I'm dead. Okay, fire dudes are bad, champ. Yeah, I'm above my pay grade out here. It's time to go home, chat. It's time to go home. Cause it like I've always said, when you deal with like the microtransaction people, you know, outside of the gambling addicts, you know, the one that, you know, get the dopamine hit, outside of them, like, if you talking to, like, the normal Smo Joe who is, you know, buying loot boxes or, like, outfits and stuff to just look cool, like, whenever, like, the player bait drop to a point where, like, you know, you can't exactly look cool for other people anymore, or trying to, like, show off, is not a thing anymore. You know, a lot of them players will, oh my god, I'm almost dead, will dry up as well, because, you know, if you can't brag to people or show it off to other people, what reason do you have to hang around? Because, you know, a lot of the people that not there for dopamine is there to be like, look at my cool outfit, look at my cool character. You know, example being like, look at the people who just stand in Central City all day doing a pose, so people can just take screenshots with them as example. What happened when no longer, you know, no one taking screenshots of them anymore, you know. But yeah, that's like one of the fine line that is, you know, I feel like with a lot of free-to-play games, like, either they make it or break it, and trying, you know, trying to keep that balance happening. You know, you gotta keep the player around for the microtrend people to, like, brag to, and you gotta have the stuff for the game players to keep them wanting to either be addicted to the treadmill, or have, like, actual stuff and meaningful content for them to do long term. Oh, there's a new town. Ow! Wait, I thought you was in the water. Get back in the water, buddy. There we go. But yeah. We just born energy every day, have all the character but one. Yeah, hopefully you still got a lot to do for, like, you know, however long to come. You know, hopefully, like, once you get that lat character or something, like, you know, you don't just get burnt out on it. Oh yeah, this seemed familiar. I feel like I've been to a place just like this.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Okay, got it.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Country buddy, I am just walking around getting landmarks. I don't need anything, bud. But yeah, at least you got something there, I guess. Every 30 days or so, depending. Okay, so yeah, so any of you did get all the characters. You wait around a couple months or like a month, you're gonna be good. Because honestly, I feel like at this point, if you're doing like live server games like the gacha stuff, yeah, if you're not doing elite like every 2 weeks to a month's update, it's like, you know, you're gonna lose a lot. You know, a lot of the players. And, you know, I know not every one of them have, like, Genshin money to do that, but... Then at that point, I guess it becomes a, like, you know... How much can you become a daily routine type of deal, you know, if it's just, like, logging in for 5 minutes or something? Let that become your bread and butter players. You know, not like the serious gamer stuff, but, like, the ones that just, like, will hop on for 5 minutes and hop out every day. Which is pretty much like kind of the bread and butter of a lot of like mobile games in general. Is that, you know, it's like the main reason why like Sam's still been playing like the same game for the last like 5+ years is because it's just easy to hop on for like 5 minutes and hop out. Like if you can get that and get the player bait, you know, bringing that into your daily routine, it's like you're gonna be good. Like from the company point of view, you're gonna be good for a while. Especially, you know, you keep the people around that actually want to pay the money and the stuff it won't pay money for, you know, whatever demographic you're going after. Yeah, exactly. Cause that's like the whole ideal, for like mobile design, is to get you to play the game for thousands upon thousands of hours or anything. It's all about just getting you to make it into a routine. You know, no different than like, you know, brushing your teeth or hair or eating breakfast or whatever. You know, whatever you do every day. That's what them games desire from you, is for you to be that type of player. And then, you know, if you happen to buy stuff, or depending on the game, you know, do data brokering stuff, you know. If you are, you know, like, you know, 10, 20 minutes a day is good enough for a lot of them. So yeah. Which, like, let's be honest, like, any of the routine stuff, like, any get me, like, like, I don't do it in the same way, but, like, for me, if me and Sam have to, like, go out, and we go into, like, a doctor, or if we go into, like, the little mom and pop, like, one we go to every once in a while, like, whenever we go do that, I will always bring up Pokemon Go, and, like, just look around. It don't happen as much as the YouTube, but, you know, I'm not going down to, like, Main Street every night like me and Sam was doing back in, like, 2017. But yeah, until now, it's like we had a wet one, or we sitting at, like, a bus stop or something, I will always bring up Pokemon Go just to see. So that's just, like, a routine thing as well, being, like, outside for more than, you know, 5 minutes. And, you know, not, you know, doing a specific thing, I would still bring it up. Ow! Who hit me? Oh, it is you. Chat, did my dagger recharge mana? I feel like I got my mana back somehow. And I haven't used any soul gems, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I'm trying to make it back to the main city, so I can try to unlock some doors. That's what I'm doing right now. Where is the main city, by the way? Oh. God damn it, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way, champ. I don't know why I would think it was, like, farther down than it actually is. Cause I need to watch a video on lot picking. We gotta figure this out. Cause I feel like if I knew how to lot pick, we would get a lot farther, a lot faster. What the hell? Wait, that thing is walking. I have never seen one of these guys walking around. Is it dangerous? Chat, will it try to kill me? Do I need to worry about the thing trying to kill me? I have never seen one walking around, chat. Speaking of trying to kill me, are you coming down, bud? Hi? Can I kill it? Yes, I can kill it. Huh. Can I loot it? Okay. That is something. Yeah. This way. Yeah, I think we gotta go this way. Hang on. Is it this way? Oh no, yeah, that way. One day, chat. One day I'm gonna fully learn my directions. Obviously, once again, today is not that day, but one day, chat. Yeah, there it is. Yay! We made it back to town. Yay! That was the whole thing, wasn't it, chat? That was the whole thing. There we go. Save that. Pop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Alright. I think with that, chat, it's 5 a.m. Luna making my leg go to sleep because she's laying on me. Luna, I'm sorry. I gotta move my leg. I know you're very upset. Oh my god, chat. Ah! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, chat, my leg is dinging from Luna laying on it. Goddamn. But, either way, chat, I think that probably gonna do it for Morrowind for now. Because I gotta do a couple things before I need to hit the bed. So, I will be back later tonight. Ideally, hopefully around 8:30, 8-ish. Keep an eye on Turtle Discord, all them places. I will let you guys know. Because it might be eventual today, depending. I have no idea. So yeah. Either way, if you're over on YouTube, if you're on Maconn Live, the archive channel for the live stream, future, present, past, all that, be sure to subscribe. Because I'm getting closer to monetizing that channel and getting partnerable there. Since I pretty much got the watch time, or will have the watch time very soon. But I do need some subs, so if you haven't already subscribed over there for free, be sure to do so. If you're watching on the main YouTube channel that is monetized, which is Troy Maconn, do the same, follow, subscribe, hit all the bells. Also, don't forget you can hit that wonderful join button to become a member for 99 cents. Get you some bonus stuff over on YouTube. And if you're here on Twitch, be sure to follow, subscribe. Amazon Prime, all bits, all donation, all super chats, all... Hi, Luna. All goes, why are you putting your butt in there, cat? Okay. All go toward the Luna Pass. And we are officially on the end zone. Teal sent fan-made FPS when we will do, we make it happening. And Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess will be happening at some point as well. Since they have been met. But either way, for now, I'm out and about. Have yourself a good one. Joe, Mason, X, Wag, Bonk, BT, and everyone else. CM, and everyone else that's been here throughout the night. Thank you, my dudes. And I will catch you tomorrow. So, to then, have a good one, chat. Bye.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden and fuck you!